Hey guys, Elderfall101 here, back here with some Skyrim, and in today's live stream, we will be doing the entire Companions questline. So we already just got ourselves right outside the Companions headquarters, just to make it quicker for y'all. And this is gonna take a while. Like, we might be here for like 2 to 3 hours. People are already fighting over us, you know? Who's gonna get the first hug by me, you know? Like, where my hug at, for real, you know? Let me turn that quiet. Okay. One of my audios of one of my videos was playing through, and I was like, no, I don't really want that playing through. Okay. Let's talk to these little boys over here. I'd like to join the Companions. I mean, I'm stronger than this little weasel over here. I killed Alduin, the world. That is not a good start to, meeting y'all. I didn't mean to yell at y'all. Truthfully, I did not mean to yell at y'all. You gotta believe me. Let's just go ahead and turn off shout, because I know I will end up shouting at somebody and I don't want to have to do that. So yeah, we're gonna try to do the whole entire Companions questline in this video. Yeah. Let's go outside, little boy, and let me whoop you, Filcus. Let me use my ebony war axe. Yeah. You, I'm not gonna need you right now because I'm gonna have these guys as my companions for a minute, but I'll be back and I'll come pick you up in like an hour. Them are some nice pants, buddy. Bye bye. Yeah. I'm not really here for y'all's diap sesh, so one of y'all let's go and I can whoop your butt. I mean, I'll beat you up too. White man. He has one of those unusual gems here too. And Daedric Cart. Kind of aura, like his whole little room. Do I get this room after you die? I look-y like all this stuff. I can handle myself. Hey Vilcus. Vilcus, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. So let's go. Come on. Let's go. Don't make. Aye. Wait, what did she say? No. Okay, let's go do this. Vilcus, I'll probably beat you up respectfully. But that's okay, you know. Winning's not for everybody, and you're gonna learn that real quick when you fight me. Every time I do this questline, I think about that video from a long time ago, where the guy was using like a warhammer, and it had like a bunch of mods on it, and he swung so hard it like deleted his head, but he was an essential NPC, so it didn't delete him. Like his head was just gone, and he was like a skeleton.
Just have a few swings at me so I can see your fall.
Do you see this is an ebony axe? I don't think you can. Are you good? Golly, dude, I'm about to kill you. Be careful. Ooh, I was about to lay that axe right into your forehead. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. Your eyes look so ugly, low key. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, we need to grab some more Blue Mountain flowers. If you weren't here for the last stream, we were doing a lot of alchemy. We've been learning alchemy a lot with his sword. He always make me do errands. Someone has to be charged though.
I'm not sure. Kodlak is the harbinger.
I'll need to be going.
Favor to ask.
What is it?
My wife is in mourning, and I need.
I'm happy to lend you a hand. Bring Ayla her shield. Ayla. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. Focus. I don't even know who you are.
You want to talk to one of the companions.
Wee! I want that axe though. Best believe when I get that axe, it's gonna become one of my main weapons. Best believe that. Yeah, it's gonna send me a focus for a while, so I'm not gonna have a companion. What the world? Oh, you're. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. I ain't gonna listen to his little scheme. I don't do theft. Hello, I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been
You're
waiting
welcome.
for this. Good to see you made it up.
Acting like I was taking a long time.
I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Yeah, and I whooped his butt, didn't I?
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
So look, she understands. You might not. Can I sleep in your bed?
Do you
Nope.
think you can handle Vilkas?
Sorry. I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't boast, because you saw it. Y'all all saw that. Even though he was holding back. But 2 swings almost killed him. 4 would have definitely took him out. And that last one was about to go straight into his skull before he was like, okay, that was good. I was here last stream, wouldn't let me chat. I don't know why. Oh, okay, so the reason why that happens, CC, is I accidentally made the stream for only children for some reason. Like, it's when you start a stream, it's like, is your stream appropriate for kids or not? And you either check yes or no. I always check no. Because if you check yes, it disables chat. I accidentally pressed yes for that, and it removed chat. Like, nobody could talk. I later fixed it halfway through the stream, but you would have to exit out of the stream completely and refound it and click on it. So it's okay, it's easy. I mean, I appreciate you were there. But yeah, it wasn't my fault. I made a mistake. I like your armor.
By the way,
Yeah, what did you up?
a letter about someone I don't know it. I just need you to go. No more than that.
Okay, I can handle that.
Get to it then.
He will probably become Falcus will probably become my new companion after
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
maybe. Yeah, Farkas will probably become my companion once he can be my companion. I think he's one of the first ones you had to do. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I was wondering, I was like, why can't I message in my own stream? And then I was like, I checked the settings halfway through, and I was like, oh, I did this stupid thing. But we did a lot of alchemy. There's a couple other guys in chat who were talking newer. I mean just new in general. Let me go beat up this person, I guess. That's what I'm supposed to do. Cute, forgot. Right now we're just doing all. This is the guy I gotta beat up. Why is all the people I gotta beat up is this tough looking dude? But yeah, we're gonna do the whole entire companions quest line. If you're talking about like just in life, I mean, I'm just kind of chilling. I go to college. I go back to college Monday, so this will probably be the last stream until like Saturday or Sunday of next weekend when I'm here. I'll be back here Saturday and Sunday. Back home, but for a whole week I'll be gone. But I will try to post like videos, just not. I'll try to post videos, but I just won't be able to live stream. What character concept is this again? This is the warrior character. That's why he's doing the companions, because he's like the warrior fighter kind of character. So it's the one that is not allowed to use any magic, really. That's the only restriction he has. And this is the one we've been playing for like the last like 4 live streams. If you missed, I know you said you were there for a little bit of the last stream, but like it was really nothing. If you watched them, and nothing really happened. It was just doing some side quests. And Deacon's here. The goat. I don't care.
Those people get my fist.
I took care. Oh,
Kind of fun to
I took
push
care of the
people
problem.
around sometimes,
Oh well,
isn't it?
still doing that
Good
one.
work, brother.
Yeah. Once I beat the companions,
Was looking for you earlier. Don't
and
know
I'll
how
probably
I
do
made
some
it
more
all
just
ready.
quests and side quests for maybe like a couple more live. I'll probably live stream with this character for like another like month or 2. You know, it just depends on how many I can get through. You know. But it just kind of depends, because I could like I have pretty much I beat Alduin. I'm doing the companions. There's not much else for this guy to do besides just side quest. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I would want to do the Dragonborn DLC and the Dawn Guard. Those are the 2 other. And once those are done, I'll probably be done. Do the Mara quest. You wanted to see me?
I did.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar. He seemed a fool to me.
What do you mean?
Right.
I'd be honored to retrieve it.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, blood.
Okay, I'm just trying to get you this item, you dummy.
He'll answer, try Try not to disappoint.
10 minutes and 4 likes. That's good. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near like that last crazy stream. If I'm being honest, Deacon. But, I mean. What, like. This sounds very cocky. Just
I hope you've readied yourself.
be mindful with me.
Told. Let's see if
My
we can
my dream goal for this stream would be 20. If we go above that, that's nice. If we get around 10 to 15, that's still great. That's what, like, 10 to 15 is the realistic I would want. But 20 would be like, oh, like, this is a good stream, you know? Come on, let's go. So he's coming with me. That's why I had to leave my companion. And when I can, I want to make him my companion because I really do like him. Or adopt a child, finally, because mine got me a free ingredient, so investment. It is investment. I mean, that is good, because I've been doing a lot of, like, potion making last stream, if any of y'all were there. I made a bunch of these fortify health potions. They're kind of crappy, but that's just because I'm still trying to learn alchemy. By learn alchemy is, like, my character. Like, I know how to do alchemy in the game, it's just, I can't make powerful potions yet, because the level is not high. What do you want me to answer, Deacon? Is there something you want me to answer? If you're talking about like a Discord call or something like that, I don't know if I can. Pick up the phone. Also, we gotta meet Lydia. So yeah, Lydia we gave a bunch of dwarven armor to, and then we picked up a new follower last episode, and then we gave him all the dwarven armor. So Lydia doesn't even have the dwarven armor anymore. She's kind of just vibing. In that whole entire stream yesterday, we only found one new piece of dwarven armor. We found one, which was boots. We still haven't found the chestplate yet. I'm like, of course, you know. Can I jump up this rock, please? Okay. Yeah, we're sitting at 5 concurrent viewers, a chat rate of 3, and 7 views, if y'all are curious. I don't really know what chat rate means, but I know concurrent viewers means how many viewers are currently in the stream, and then, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much out of that stuff, so I'm going to be using the blade sword that I have. What it says, you know, after beating Alduin, you'd think you just get to be Jarl somewhere. I was saying that, like, one of the last streams, I was like, what's stopping my character from just, like, taking over Skyrim? Like, he's definitely one of the, like, there's nobody's gonna stop him. You know, I mean, of course, from, like, a gameplay standpoint, like, I can get killed by, like, one raider or one dragon, but in, like, the lore, I probably couldn't. Because I would assume, I don't know a whole lot about the lore, right? But, like, I would assume that there would be no shout cooldown for him. And when he does shouts, he doesn't have to, like, switch between. He just says it. Because it's just, like, him talking, right? Now, there might be, like, a shout cooldown if there's, like, a bunch of strain on his voice. Like, that would make sense. It'd be like, oh, he can't shout too many times because there's so much strain on his voice when he does it. And I'd be like, that's a lame copy out. Oh, average rate of messages. So our average rate of messages is 6. So I would say that's good. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I try to stay reasonable with these streams. Like, if we set at this 5 for the rest of the stream, then that'd be okay. But also, one thing, I want to search as much as I can, but also I need to be realistic, because if I am doing this stream for the whole entire quest line, I can't just be, like, sitting there at, like, the very tedious spots for super long, you know? Like, if I want to get this done, I gotta kind of rush through certain things. If not, I might be in the stream for, like, 6 hours, which would not be the goal, you know? Hey, Focus. Yeah, can you let me through, please? Yeah, you're probably gonna get whooped by these guys. Oh no, hopefully our good old Falcus does not die. He's too goated to die. No, what could he possibly do? There's like 6 or 7 of them. No, Falcus. And then I'm gonna die. No. You like my acting? Because I know that he turns into a werewolf in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was a little slow on that, the werewolf call out, but yeah, he was transforming mid call out. I only do like one more quest after this, and then I become a werewolf. Which is, you become a werewolf so quickly in this quest line. That's the only issue, I'd say. Alright, you ready, Mr. Elderfall? What am I ready for, Defective Deacon? Ooh, he's fighting. Took you long enough to kill that last one, buddy. And he opened the switch for us. Is there anything else in here for me before we leave? I'm not gonna search all these guys' bodies, but I will search a little. Oh, hey, Falcus. What was that? You gonna make me a werewolf?
We should keep moving. Still the
I sure hope I become a werewolf, low-key. I mean, I'm gonna become a werewolf. Also, isn't it like a thing where it's like, you're kind of like soft-locked into becoming a werewolf if you want to progress this storyline at all? Like, there's really no option for like a caveat from it. You have to become a werewolf. I think that's how it works. It's like, yeah, you gotta become a werewolf. Like, you can't refuse the blood. Like, you have to do it. Make their money. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, after Companions, we'll probably jump into the Dawn Guard DLC. Then we'll edit with Dragonborn. And, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it all in one fatal swoop. Like, there'll probably be multiple streams about the Dawn Guard, multiple streams about the Dragonborn DLC, but also like in between those, I'll have like a filler episode, kind of like in a story when you have like, you have like stories that progress, like you have episodes that progress the story, but then some just like are like one-offs. Like they still matter, but like they don't progress the story at all. So like I might go do something like do a couple dungeons. Like that's not directly changing the, like that's not directly affecting the story, but it's gonna be giving me new items and stuff. Just die already, dude. Like I don't have enough soul gems for that. I'm gonna put some more into stam. I have 1 point. There was some skill that I was trying to get good at, and I think it was alchemy. I think I was gonna put one. No, I already put a point into alchemy actually. Okay, I need to not be going so slow through this, because if we want to beat this live stream, I'm gonna call from your walls. Hope you don't call me through your walls. And he's dead. Yeah, you got a rat in your walls. I can eat it. Yes, you can eat the rat, I guess. I mean, it don't impact me much. But yeah, I'm not trying to like sit here for too long and like look at every single item I come across, because frankly I don't need most of it. And goodness. Yeah, I just like, I don't want to like just sit through everything too much. I need to like make sure I'm getting progress in. Getting so many soul gems filled up while doing this. But like I said, that was the big thing I was trying to get, was this soul gem enchantment. How are these guys just living amongst the Draugr? Wait, is the Draugr just gonna get it for him? Oh gosh. I was hoping the Draugr was just gonna knock his head upside the head. But nah, the Draugr was being peaceful. There we go. That leveled up my my sneak so much because I don't do sneak often. But if you also, one thing last episode that y'all may have missed was for my active effects, I got the Lever Stone, which all skills improved by 15%. Originally I had just the Warrior Stone on, which gives 20% just to Warrior stats. But I thought, now that like I'm kind of like settling more into like doing more, then I should have the 15%. And once I'm trying to focus, like if I'm trying to just do my enchanting, then I'll like push it over to the magic. But with that, I'm leveling up like every skill almost equally the same. And I feel like that's just 15% everything is better than 20% in one, you know? I did enjoy passive. Okay, I do enjoy fist runs, but this is gonna be a summon only. Okay. Deacon will be doing his pacifist run. Cece, if you enjoy my content, you should watch Deacon's pacifist run through Fallout. Because it's goated with the sauce for real. Why can't I shout? I'm just sitting here trying to shout, and then, like, my character's like, I don't know how to shout. I guess, like, yeah, my character just lost the ability to use shouts. Uses it after I don't need, like, out of combat, basically. I have one guy to fight left. Are you, someone else hitting me? It really does suck not using any healing spells. Deacon's goated. Deacon has more subscribers than me, too. Deacon's famous. Like, Deacon was on, like, the most popular live streams ever. You know, like, he has 1 billion subscribers, and yeah, he's goated with that sauce. So if y'all appreciate him, you should watch him. But we're here now with my thing. Deacon says I need to set up super chats and stuff like that, but I haven't had enough monetization to do that. I need a little bit more monetization. But yeah, it's really, really hard once I'm in college to live stream, if at all. You know, because recently it's been every night I live stream, right? But in college it's gonna be like every other week, you know. But when just look forward to the summer, you know. Okay, just focus on me. He's breaking the fourth wall. He knows, like, if I kill this guy, he'll respawn, but my friend will be alive. Like, what's the point? You're dead. Like, buddy. That is one thing. Once I get Wolfthrag, I will probably be using Wolfthrag for a while. I like Wolfthrag. Let's skip an hour. Yeah, we've been making our own healing potions, too. I just got tired of buying so many, and so I tend to just buy the resources because the resources tend to be cheaper than the actual, like, supplies. I mean, the actual, like, potion themselves. And then I make better ones than the ones that I can buy. And most, like, shopkeepers will be like, oh, I'll sell you 2 healing potions, but I'll sell you enough resources to make 5 of those healing potions, and you can make them better. Because if I add wheat and blue mountain flowers together, it adds more health onto my health bar and also heals me. So it's like double whammy. So, I mean, it's good, trust me. We're at 6 people right now. Thanks for everybody who's watching. This is you're just going for him, dude. And I respect the crap out of that. Let's switch to Dawnbreaker. We'll definitely need to use Dawnbreaker in the last fight. When all the all the Draugr spawn. Oh my gosh, why? There's just so much going on right now. I need to, like, take a breather for a second, you know? Yeah, since I started making my own potions, it's really helped me out with the whole not having restoration. Because if you don't know when you're new to the stream, this character, the lore, we made some lore for him, cannot use any magic. He's just like, he's unable to use magic. Which is kind of odd because he's a Breton, you know? That builds to his lore, you know? Like, all the other Bretons were, like, making fun of him because he's like, oh, you can't use the, like, literal magic, like, you were born to use. Like, you were, like, born to do magic. You know, and all this stuff, and they bullied him and harassed him and beat him up and, like, pantsed him and stuff, you know, all the shebang. Sorry, I didn't mean to put so much onto him. Skyforged steel sword. I just have freaking, that's your sword. You dropped it on the floor somewhere and I picked it up. But don't worry, I'll get you some better loot eventually. Okay, he was like, what if I just stand here? Take the hit. You're not gonna know what to do. There you go, bozo. Just more health, I mean. There's no point to put any points in the Magicka. And stamina's good. But there's really no point to put a bunch into that. Fits of Steel, unarmed attacks. I mean, I'm not using any unarmed attacks right now. And I mean, yeah, so I mean, I'll leave that one point, because there's always that one time I'm like, oh, I need to put a little point into something, and I'll have to use that points later. Sorry, it's human nature to search things in this game, you know. Try to make it faster so we can go for the whole entire quest line in this video, and if we don't, then the title will be a lie. But I legitimately think I won't stop streaming until we beat the whole entire Companion's quest line. You know? It's just like a matter of when I contracted a disease, but I should have a potion of disease in here. Yeah, potion of cure all diseases. Yeah, be careful getting those diseases, buddy. They just be on the floor and grab like needles. You step on them, boop, you got a disease right there. Uncurable too. You don't want to get caught with an uncurable disease, do you? Yeah, you just need to die. And later in the game, Falcus has a moment where he's like, I can't go on. There's too many spiders. I don't like spiders. You know, I'm afraid of spiders. Me and him fighting spiders right now. But when it gets down to the last mission, when all the companions go to the basically like the grave of Iskimor, they're like all one by one like stop following the Dragonborn, and they give their own excuses why, except for Ayla the Huntress. But Falcus, he's like, I don't like spiders. I can't go on. But we just killed 2 spiders right then, Falcus. And I bet, out of the context of that quest line, he's gonna fight any freaking one he wants, you know? Whatever one I make him fight. That ability makes him run away. Keep running, buddy. I'll catch you. Caught up to you. You're dead. And you pop too. Which should really wake up any little vicinity. Let's just skip 1 hour. Counts as a save point, and then we also can restore our stamina. We were doing pretty good with use for a second, then we dropped all the way back down to 6. I don't know why we dropped all the way back down to 6. If there's any potions in the like y'all want me to make, feel free to comment them below. Be like, ooh, I really like blank potion. You should make it. I'll try to make it, you know? Orcish. 36. So that's better than my gauntlets, but I'd rather wear this. And this should give me the flame 2? I don't know where the flame 3 is. Okay. Yep. Inferno fire. So now I've gained 2 flame abilities. Unlock. I don't know where the last one is, to be honest. This Dawnbreaker is gonna be really good during this quest line, though, because if I get the ability to pop on it, it's gonna like hurt them all. That one. And it made almost every single one get out at once. It made a bunch of them come out of the woodwork all at once. And the boss is running. He just denied it. He's like, I don't fall for that. Yeah, he scratched my nose a little bit. But yeah. Is that it? Oh no, there's one last. Falcus, make sure you get that before he gets me. Or I'll get him, I mean. They ain't gonna do anything. I mean, there's one coming. Yeah, the one up there is still locked. That's the last one. One of the ones will open up there, and then we can leave. Kill him. But yeah, this sword is probably my favorite sword in the game. Get him. trying to run away. But Falcus will get him. Falcus reminds me of like Wolverine. If Wolverine was in this universe, he'd be Falcus. And I guess Vilcus would be Sabretooth then. Falcus is Wolverine. You can't convince me otherwise. There we go, Falcus. We did it. Now let's get the skedaddle out of here. Last one's up here. There we go. And you're dead. We're sitting at 7 viewers in the first 30 minutes. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Pretty scrumptious, I might say. I do hope that I get done with this quest line sooner than later. Not like sooner than later. I mean, I want to enjoy it and play through it, but I don't want to be up till like 2 a.m. doing it. You know. Hopefully I didn't overestimate how long this quest line is. Because I truthfully don't think it's that long. Like, I do think I can do it in one sitting. Is something like the Dawn Guard one? Heck no, I can't not do the Dawn Guard one in one sitting. Like, that would be almost impossible. You know? Okay, we're outside now. Let's teleport back to the companions. And apparently there's enemies nearby, so I can't. Why can I not teleport? Maybe I'm at moss. I don't know. I mean, it was just literally in there. I couldn't. That was really weird. Maybe because I was so close to the skeletons in that little graveyard right next to it. I don't know, maybe. Oh, hey. Boing. 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 I always do that when I come to the companions. Because they don't have a spawn at theirs. You just have to, like, do the little boing boings. Look how long it takes him to get over here. But for me, I just do the boing boings. Also, I gotta go out back, don't I? Because they, like, enlist me into their cause or something. Hello! I'm saluting y'all. But Falcus ain't even here yet. Vilcus ain't even here. Dude, put on some pants. Oh, there. There comes Vilcus. He's late. I should probably be paying attention to these guys because they're, like, inviting me into their family. Falcus, it must suck that you don't get the werewolf armor. Even though you're a werewolf. Like, she gets her own unique armor. And everyone wears their armor, and you're kind of stuck with that. Even when he dies, they don't even promote you and give you that armor. But you're like goated with this all, so that's what I don't understand. Mods? No, we are not running any mods. Thank you for asking, though. A modded one would be fun to do eventually. Just not right now. I'll do it at some point, okay? I'll do it probably, not this playthrough, but one of these playthroughs I'll incorporate some mods into it. Okay, y'all still yapping? And also, I don't like how your shoes and your gauntlets are kind of different. Yeah, thank you. Hey, I'm looking for work. Falkreath? What kind of trouble should I expect? I'll take care of it. But yeah, just vanilla. I mean, now there is the Creation Club content in here, like some of it, like not a bunch, like the fishing and the survival mode, but I'm not using survival mode, and I really haven't even incorporated any fishing yet, and I think those are legitimately the only two ones, because those are the free ones that come with special edition. But I do want to go to Falkreath. How long is this quest? The whole entire Companions quest line, if I had to guess, because after this quest, I will become a werewolf. They'll do my werewolf thing. No, I did not see a dog. No, some wolves, but no dogs. Not really. I got dropped off here, which is funny. But there's no carriage ride. Okay, let me continue what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. After I do this quest, they'll do the werewolf quest, and then I'll slaughter them all, and then I just go on a hunt for more pieces of the axe, and then eventually I'll get the quest to go get the Hag Raven heads, and after I get the Hag Raven heads, I can come back, and then that guy will be dead, and then we'll go on one last little hurrah to kill them all, and then it's over.
A sad time.
I have cabbage to sell. Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl.
I've just throw that back in there. Why is he looking up? How did she die? Who did this?
Cindy. You stupid.
me and him having a casual conversation as there's definitely just a dragon above us.
Just don't understand what kind of man does that.
So also another thing, I can make gates to solving guard mine. It's mod pack on Nexus. Yeah, I've dabbled with some Nexus mods in the past. I've most recently did the Dig Off Earth follower mod, if you know what that one is. It was really popular on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts for a while, where it's like it's Dig Off Earth from Morrowind in Skyrim, and it's like it's voiced over by some dude, and he's like just making jokes, like very offensive jokes the whole entire time, but it's really really funny. There's like a thing where he's like, I like a clip I saw today of it actually. He was like, I just donated to a Twitch streamer, and then like he's like I just donated 5,000 septims to a Twitch streamer, and then after he finishes that dialogue, 5,000 septims from your pockets just disappear. Like you'll say Nerevar, not Nerevar, because you're Nerevar to him. You're like Dagoff Earth took your septims. I just find that really funny. Okay, and there's you. So there's where that dragon was. Are you gonna land? I'm not gonna fight you in the air, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you to land, buddy. If you land near me, I'm gonna kill you. Just to let you know. I don't mess with dragons, and I don't really. I mean, I killed friggin' Alduin. You're like light work, bruh. Come on, land for me, buddy. There you go. Like I'm missing half these swings on this guy. He ain't even doing a lot of damage on me. He just keeps on doing his friggin' hail whip thing. Yeah, and those are my healing potions, the one I made. Alteration. Is there like a flame one? Because there's the ice, ice, magic. Is there like a resist fire? I don't know. I guess not. I don't need it. Did I miss that? I guess I missed it. Yeah, I killed Alduin on technically last stream. I was like level 14. Like I would say I'm somewhat pro at this game, but you know, there's always gonna be someone better. You know. Also, I'm not playing with super. I'm like not playing legendary difficulty. I'm playing like in between. It's literally like the middle of the road one. Like middle pack. Also, no spells at all. Like that's my big restriction. Like, did I kill him? Okay, I thought he got me. Cause you know sometimes like they'll just kill you. Or did he get me? I can't tell. Okay, it sounds like I killed him. Okay, I would normally steal these bones to sell them, but I low-key don't care. I have so much money right now. Also, what is like? There's something carrying my weight down so much, and I don't know what it is. It might be the amount of weapons I have. I might try to lighten up on the weapons I have later. But now we have Falkreath unlocked, and if another thing. Also, this was nowhere near Falkreath, so I should have just went here. What the piss? He was like, it's in Falkreath. I went to Falkreath. I'm like, nowhere even close. So another thing is I'm role playing as my character that I'm playing as, and that's something I just need to preface. Certain things of like, oh, did you know about this really cool weapon? I'm like, yeah, I do know about that really cool weapon. And you're like, well, why haven't you gotten it yet? I'm like, well, simply put it, my character, which his name is Shadow. Not sure why we named him that. It was like a placeholder name for a second, and then he kind of just adopted it. But yeah, like since I'm technically like role playing as him, the character, he doesn't know where that weapon is. So, for example, for the longest time, we had never had Falkreath discovered. Because my character had never had a reason to go to Falkreath. We went through the whole main quest line, and Falkreath never came up. We kind of just went along as the game kind of was like intended you to do. So we were just going from location to location, and eventually I was kind of sitting there. I was like, we beat the game. I mean, we beat Alduin, but we never went to Falkreath and Dawnstar because they never require you to go by those places. I am amazing like that too. Thank you, CC. I've been looking for a flawless something. Also, someone's behind me punching me. Also, did I re-equip a better shout? Yeah. I just want to make sure. My memory's sometimes bad on that type of stuff. Let me go check up here. Make sure there's nothing cool missing out on. Okay. A book. Is this a unique book? Truthfully, I don't want just a book. Okay, we're almost there. What we're gonna do actually, and this is like, you're like, oh, dude, you're jumping around too much. Oh, because I'm freaking jumping, I can't land. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go to Morthal. CC did not see this because he was asking where Lydia was earlier, or like we need to get Lydia some dwarven armor. Well, we abandoned Lydia. She's just gonna stay at the house Carl. We got this guy. He's our new follower for now until we get Falkus.
You've been a good. Let's not waste any time.
Until we get Falkus as a permanent companion, he is our companion for now. You know. So I was just coming to go grab him because I meant to. I've actually been meaning to, and I just haven't yet. Oh no, it's all beautiful and sunny. So like, he has almost fully dwarven besides the chestplate. Originally we had Lydia be our follower, but I mean, I didn't want to keep on putting her out in the line of fire. I mean, I feel like I made her do so much. And like, she didn't sign up for all this. She just wanted to be my house Carl. Or Thane, or whatever, you know. So, we relinquished her of her duties, and now she sits at my house in Whiterun and just soaks up the rays of sun on the porch, you know. And then I went to Morthal, did the whole Morthal quest line. Met this guy, Benor, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, but we got him. And then once we got him, we ditched Lydia, let her go live her life. Not have to worry about dragon's attacks. And I don't ever actually really go to the house anyway, so the house is kind of like hers for now, you know, until I decide to come back. And we're also up to 13 viewers. Thank you for everybody who's watching. I did not think our stream would get to 13 views in before an hour. I set a goal for the stream of 20 views. She is sworn to carry your burdens. Yeah, she always said that when I give her stuff. This guy, anytime I grab something from him, he's like, "What do you need to take?" I'm like, I'm not really taking anything. I gave you my sword to hold on to it because I was over encumbered. And now I'm trying to get it back, and you're like, "What do you need to take?" Like, watch this. He'll probably say it. Watch this. Where is he? Where the frick? He was just right behind me. He teleported. What the piss? What the heck? Sorry. Look.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
I'm not taking anything. I mean, like, all the items you have, I gave you.
Lead on then.
So, don't say what do you need to take. But yeah, I mean, I'm letting Lydia enjoy retirement for now. And then once I get Falkus as my companion, no offense to this buddy, but like, I'm gonna let him retire, you know? He's been my friend for a while. We went all through last episode together. My quest led me to Morthal, and we did the vampires. We killed all the vampires in Morthal. And I was like, dude, you held up your own, so now you're my companion. But I had to beat him up in a fight first. But like any good friendship, you had to beat your friend up in a fight before you can take him anywhere. Especially like that's how like middle school and high school where like if you want a friend, you had to beat the crap out of them before they would come hang out with you. It's just a sign of respect. If you're a woman, you don't understand that because it's a guy thing, you know. All the guys in chat can relate. But like all your best, even your best friend is the one you beat up the worst, you know. So y'all understand that. If there's like some woman in here like saying like what the world, like what are you talking about? Like I just wanted to preface that like, it's a dude thing, you know. And I'll preface. I love this helmet so much, but it's an armor rating of 46, and mine's a 46 armor rating, so it would be about the same of what I'm wearing right now. So, you know, that's okay though. I did not mean to equip Dragon's Bane. Okay, Ebony Sword. Oh, let's head into this dungeon. Not even a dungeon, it's just a little cave. There's probably one dude in here. Oh, and of course this is an expert lock. We gotta try though. You know, we cannot sit here and not try. So it's not there. Also, this is a really small window, like to get. I'm gonna try one little other spot right here. I think it's yeah. So it's not far right. So little. There we go. It's always good when you get a little bit of wiggle on the far right, because then you're like, it can't be any farther right than this, so it has to be left. Like far right with maybe like a centimeter to the left. Oh, that's aura, dude. I like your armor. I like your like your weapon too, whatever that is. Okay.
I'll rip you in half.
Holy crap. Oh, I legitimately pressed the wrong button. And this is the guy that beat Alduin. About to lose to a bandit chief. If that's the stamina one, I know I already have one for that. 96. Wait, hold up. Oh, mine's 110. Okay. Do I grab it? Yeah, come here. Where the frick did you need to stop teleporting, you little Houdini boy.
What do you need to take?
Just gonna give you some armor, dude. I know we're like trying to dwarven you out, but right now we're just gonna give you that until we find dwarven. Anything else in here? What the piss? I stepped on that and it like turned into like a slingshot and shot up at me. What is this? I don't really need any of this ore. But yeah, we're up to 15 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. We're not even an hour in yet and we already have 15 people. It'd be crazy if we can get 20 in the first hour. Let's make that a goal. If we get 20 in the first hour, the goal for the stream is gonna go from 20 viewers to 40. We're gonna double it. I will take this steel plate armor back from him eventually, but
We've stopped.
I don't want him to look as like stupid. Is this better? So 44 for the helmet. Granted, it's gonna say higher for me. I mean, this might just be better low-key altogether.
What do you need to take?
96 for the chest plate. I mean, well, we don't have a chest plate. 34 for the gloves. 32. Yeah, so this is just a complete improvement over the dwarven. And he looks cooler, having a complete set of something rather than just bits and pieces. Like, I know that doesn't matter, but I would totally be wearing that armor if I could right now. It's just this is better. You know, like this armor is better. But my main goal would be get ebony armor, because ebony armor is my favorite. Which shouldn't be hard. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just do a bunch of blacksmith quests until I can unlock ebony.
Skior says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my
I'm taking care of the problem.
job well done. Your payment is secure. Skior was
And
looking
Skior
for
will be
you
looking for me to make me
Talk to
a
him before doing
like cool dude.
anything else.
But before, yeah, we will be talking to him before we do anything else. I will preface that, but my inventory is very full, and I don't know how. So we're gonna go run back home, which is in the same town, and we're gonna drop some stuff off. This is what's gonna make it longer than we had to be. Like I said, I think I could probably fly through this quest in like 30 to 40 minutes. Not 30 to 40 minutes, 3 to 4 hours I can run through this quest, right? That's my guess. But I'm gonna be doing a lot of back and forth stuff. But overall, we're gonna stay on track with finishing this quest line. So this is our like junk drawer. That's what I've named it. So do I just want to make sure I only store certain things. Like, I'm not gonna need that. The leather really weighs me down. I guess soul gems also weigh me down a lot, but it's a part of the vibe, you know? If we get to 20 before, okay, I can't give that up because it's a quest item. Change silver ingot. Well, there we go. But yeah, if we get to 20 before an hour, did you marry Lydia? No.
Careful.
Lydia just... Where the frick? Why did you say be careful if you're all the way upstairs? No, Lydia just lives in my house for some reason. Low key.
What do you need, my thing?
But I wanted to retire her, so she kind of just sits here and won't do nothing. Lydia, I'm just here to drop off some loot. Low key. I love this axe. And this dragon blade does 27, but this does 34. So we're gonna put this blade up. Not Dragon's Bane, but that one. And we're just gonna put the same enchantment onto this ebony war axe. I don't really need that amulet. Shield I'll need. I'm not gonna need all these rings. Yeah, we won't need a lot of these rings. Potions, that's another thing. Sorry, I feel like I'm like, why are you doing all your organizing right now? Because what else am I supposed to do? We'll put potions up here. Bit of an odd spot. Also, before this playlist, not playlist, but this playthrough ends, I would want to, I'd probably want to, build my own house. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, I think that would be fun. Haggling. I mean, I'm not going to really at any point use those. The magic ones, I'm never going to use, but I'm going to sell those because I know I'm never going to use them. The bow, I'll probably use. Restoration, I will never get to. Skooma, I'm going to throw the skooma in there. If the White Run guards come in here, Lydia, make sure to hide it, okay? Ingredients. I shouldn't have any or barely any ingredients because I've been... Well, no, I always walk by and I always collect some. But I always make sure to store all my ingredients. It doesn't weigh a lot, but it weighs something. So, that's always something to worry about. I don't store my food because most of the time I eat it in battle. So, now we're ready. Actually, we're not ready because I did say I was going to enchant this this axe. So that's what we will be doing. So we will be doing that first. Which, yeah, it's not going to matter. I was going to use an enchanting potion on it, but I think I just stored one of my enchanting potions. But, at the same time, I mean, I might have one in here. One of the ones I made, potion of enchanting. Do I have one? No. I mean, it's okay if I don't. I don't know if we'll hit 20 before the first hour, but that's our goal, you know. We're gonna put soul trap on it, and then we're gonna throw the black soul gem on it, and we're gonna craft, and that should level up our enchanting. Eventually we'll get 100. That's what our goal is, so we can get the dual enchantment, so you can put 2 enchantments on the same item. But low key, that might just take an hour, like hours of enchanting. If y'all want a not right now, not this stream, but one of these streams, we might just do a stream of just doing enchantments and stuff, and just trying to level up. Like, just title the stream like leveling up. Just a very casual, just me talking and just leveling up. Like, no quest lines, just knowing all the not like exploits, but like ways I can level up fast. Like making a bunch of daggers and enchanting them all and selling them for speech, enchanting, and blacksmith. Stuff like that, you know. Just doing a whole lot to try to get it all up at once. I was coming to see you. Want to see me?
But it's not for it.
What is it?
Speak more.
I'll go meet you at the Underforge. You look kind of Ori-y like Benor. But I mean, he's doing good. 18 people. If we get 2 more viewers in the next 6 minutes, we will hit 20 before the first hour, and that was our goal for the stream. 20 in the first hour. Can we do it? Can we get 20 in the first hour? Can we get 20 in the first hour? In the first hour, guys. Come on. Just don't die. We just need 2 people. Does anybody know 2 people? If you know 2 people, 20 in the first hour. Oh, he's not even here yet.
Yella will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow.
Go. I need to grab my one of my devices out and start commenting.
She's inside. You can follow.
I haven't commented on anything yet.
Here's all you and the under.
We just need
Bring
2
you
more
here to
people.
make
Okay,
you
we're at
stronger.
19. It says.
Now let's
My stream says 19. And mine tends to update before y'all. Oh no, that one just dropped down to 17. I'm confused which one to trust. What does it mean by command? Oh, well, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna go sit over here.
We do this in secret because
I like how
Conrad is too
my
busy trying to
companion
throw away
was not
his
allowed in here as well.
granted.
Cause
thinks
he
we've
shouldn't
been
be allowed in
cursed.
here.
We've been blessed.
Okay, I don't think we'll get 20 in the first hour. Cause it's 5 minutes. We need 3 people
We take
now.
matters into our own hands.
But hey, that's all good.
Reach the heights of the companions. Must join with us in the shared.
That's all good. It's all good.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I'm ready.
Very well.
That's what I did this quest line for. I love being a werewolf. Werewolfism is one of my favorite things. And then after this quest line, we'll do some more quests. Probably not this stream. It depends. I mean, if we get 100, like we did last time. Remember when we got 100? That one time when we were streaming? If we got, by some miracle, we got 100 again. Then, yeah. Let's run. I think the game wants us to go like through a slaughter of like the town. But I wouldn't feel right trying to kill any of these guys, because these guys are like nice people. Because there's just some innocent people out here too. You know who's not innocent? This guard right here. 3, 2, 1. Get me out of here. 16 people. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the 20 in the first hour, because we just keep dropping and dropping and dropping. But we got close though. I mean, we'll definitely, hopefully, hit 20 in the first
Yours was not a
this
we even had a
stream.
celebration.
Become a member of the circle.
There's a pack. The silver
Blood
Hand.
oath.
We're going to slot. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
You know,
All right then.
you are now my new follower. So my old guy is Con again. Let's transform, Bubba. I feel like it's only right to do this quest line as or this mission as a werewolf. It wouldn't feel right any other way. Honestly, this whole entire stream, we probably will be a werewolf a majority of it. We try to want to be as a werewolf as long as we can. You really just... Let me feed real quick. I'll be up there for you in a second, buddy. I saw you up there. Let me feed real quick and I'll be after you, little buddy. You ready to die? Just run away. I mean... like, why? Like, why? You see this werewolf coming at you and your first thought is like, I gotta fight. I mean, I truthfully wouldn't hurt any of them if they weren't hurting me first, or trying to hurt me first. Just the reality, I mean, they attacked me first, they swung first, so...
Look at this. Cowards must have long
Let's
placed down
do this.
Skior charged in.
So now 18 people. If we get 2 more in the next two minutes, then we'll hit our goal of 20 in the first hour. No, let's not settle. We need 100 by hour 2. No, just kidding. We will never get 100 people again. That was insanity. So I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I am having a pretty good day.
There's a dead one, isn't there?
What did I do today? I haven't done anything today, low
Nobody
key.
you know by the smell.
Low key.
Some can't separate the animal from
I actually haven't done
themselves. Look fair.
anything today.
Or saw
Kind of depressing to say I haven't done a whole lot today, you know? Oh, I thought that guy was dead already. I was like, let me feed on him real quick. If we get one more viewer in the next minute, we'll hit 20 in the hour. 20 in the hour. Nah, it dropped down really fast. I mean, hey, it's all good, boys and girls and people and non-people. I mean, I love playing a werewolf, though. This is so much aura. Like, and I get, oh gosh, I get to harvest them for some more bloodlust. I'm like, what? You really, like, what did you think was gonna happen if you shot an arrow in my back? You think I was just gonna sit there like, oh, there's an arrow in my back. What should I do? Dude, I'm gonna come kill you. I wish like some of this stuff I'd want to pick up, but I mean, we're running through as a werewolf, you know, low key. Let me just casually open a door as a werewolf. You know, that'd be kind of scary. Cause you'll be next, okay? You sure you don't want to wait a second? I mean, I'll get you now. Okay, you're dead now. How is everybody doing? Here's another thing. If anybody's here that's like conscious, that's not like an attack at y'all. It's just I know a lot of people like fall asleep to my streams, or they're on a stream. They're watching a YouTube video and they fall asleep to it and it ends, and they for some reason get recommended mine. Does anybody know any good potions we should make? Like, send me like the ingredients list for the potion, and I'll make it. Highest level vampire lord versus highest level werewolf. Who wins? That's a really good question. Highest level werewolf versus highest level vampire. If I'm being biased, I would say werewolf. But most recent playthrough through, I did play as a vampire. And the thing is, like, it depends. Like, if the werewolf, it depends on the distance. I think that's really what matters. The distance, right? Like if we're in a enclosed area, I think the werewolf, if it can get close enough and fast enough to it, they're gonna die. Like, watch this. Like, this guy's gonna die before I even realize what happens, because I close the distance so fast, right? But if the vampire has enough time to like plan it out, then I think the vampire wins. You know? That would be a very interesting video idea, though. You know? Because the thing about the vampire, though, is he has the ability to use spells, and I think one of them can harvest health, right? I'm gonna feed on Skewer, if y'all don't mind. I need some more health. Okay, in the comments below, let me know what y'all think. Werewolf, max level werewolf or max level vampire? Because in my most recent playthrough as a vampire, it is, like, the vampires are kind of nasty. I mean, it just kind of really depends on, like, if the werewolf character, which I'd assume would be myself, can close the distance fast enough, right? Like, if I was playing the werewolf, I mean, if I was playing the vampire, I would not want the werewolf close up on me, right? Because a lot of vampire stuff is long ranged, and the werewolf is all close ranged, right? I would also just say in general the vampire is medium range, but the werewolf, yeah, I would say most of the time I would say the vampire has it, but I just think if the werewolf is like 5 meters away, the werewolf's catching that vampire off guard. But like if the vampire has enough time to register what's coming at him, I think he wins. I don't know if that's a hot take. Is this better than what I have? No. I'm just gonna let it sit there. Low key, I'm gonna take it though. I kinda want some wolf armor and not have to pay for it later. Anything else here they want me to take? Holy crap, you got stuck in the wardrobe. Like you are fully in that wardrobe. And then you had steel plate armor, but you had a lot of money. Magic damage. Yeah. Kind of sad that we didn't get the 20 in the first hour, but we can still get 20 in the first hour or 10. Yeah, I don't know. Vampire. That's a very good. I really like that question. Cause like I said, the bias in me, cause I'm a go-to werewolf guy. I'm like, I have to say werewolf. You know, it's like that's what calls in my heart that it's werewolf. But if we're talking which one's cooler, like which one's cooler overall, I think the vampire, all the abilities of the vampire are so sick. Oh, we made it to 20. We made it to 20 people. Okay, sorry. But yeah, all the abilities of the werewolf, of the vampire are so much cooler than the werewolf. Now, I will say, which one looks better, the vampire or the werewolf? The werewolf looks so intimidating and cool in my opinion. Like, that's why I like it so much. Like, and like the way it lunges at people and like can sprint, like, that's what I like about the werewolf, you know, personally. But I do understand that vampires will probably beat that fight 80, I would say 90% of the time, 80% of the time. I mean, I don't know. I think it was actually pretty cool. Because you gotta think too, is the werewolf is very tanky when he's fully leveled up. And he does a lot of damage. So like it says, if the werewolf gets close enough to the vampire, I think that's the determining factor. And if anybody's new to the chat, we're discussing the idea if a max level vampire is stronger than a max level werewolf. Like, who would win in a fight, a max level werewolf or a max level vampire? I'm on werewolf side, just because I believe in underdog stories. But I do think though that vampire's probably gonna beat the werewolf. But you know, it'd be cool to get like the Skyrim's Better Together mod. Have one of your friends fully max out the werewolf, and then have one fully max out the vampire, and just see who wins. You do console commands to summon and see who would win. I possibly could do that. Do console commands. I wouldn't do it in this playthrough, right? Because this is like a pretty standard playthrough, but I might make a video on that. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Okay. Also, is it at night or is it at day? Because the werewolf, there's really no disadvantage of the werewolf fighting in day. But there's a lot of disadvantages if the vampire's fighting in the day, right? So like, you know, do we factor that in? Like, do we just make it night, make it more fair for the vampire, or do we just make it in an enclosed area? Because that would probably be like a dome, right? Like, I know this place doesn't exist, but like a domed area that like the vampire's not gonna struggle in, and the werewolf's not gonna, like, you know, have the advantage because of the sunlight. But comment down below, everybody. What do y'all think? Because I mean, console commands is that button right there, I think. But I also don't want to disable enchantments on my first run of PC Skyrim. I've never played PC Skyrim before. I grew up playing on the 360 and then going from there to, I went from 360 to Xbox One and then now to PC. But yeah, I would like to see. But if you have the Skyrim's Better Together mod, you can have 2 people play together, and you could have one be a werewolf and then one have a vampire. But then at that same time, you're gonna have like bias, like not bias, but like one person might be objectively better at Skyrim than the other. So you'd have to find someone that has very equal Skyrim levels, you know, like to make the fight as fair as possible. Because I play a lot of werewolf. Like, I know how to play a werewolf very good at this game. And that's not me just talking like cockiness and stuff like that. But like, I know how to play a werewolf very good, right? But I don't know how to play a vampire really great. So if there was a person that was like a really pro vampire player, they're probably going to be a noob werewolf, you know? But I would also say that this is Skyrim, obviously the combat is not really that advanced, but I would say it's a lot easier. Like, a noob werewolf compared to a master werewolf is about the same, but like a person who knows how to play vampire compared to a person who doesn't know how to know vampire, I think that's a big gap, you know, because there's a lot with the vampire class. Also, is my dude here? That's what I'm here for.
You business with the Jarl.
He might be in like the inn. Oh, what is he staring at this fire for, dude? Are you okay?
You've been a good friend to me. Let's not
Come on, let's
waste any
go.
time.
This is our follower. I just wanted to get him back because Ayla kicked him out. Ayla. The 24 people in the first couple hours. That's pretty good. Sorry, Pit Wolf. I did not want to have to kill you. Oh, y'all are dead. Hey, he's gonna die, but you know what we're gonna do before I kill him? Go ahead and grab it. Ooh, wait! Oh lord, I'm losing so much health. Had to make some more. Might have to make some. Do a potion making run after this. Can I take you? Please. I'll take you and your brother. And your sister. And your uncle. Nobody's safe. Who are you? Everybody and the mama came out of the woodworks to come kill me right now. Everybody wants a piece of me. And that little idiot over there is like, oh, I'm gonna go get distance now and shoot you with my arrows. Buddy, that's not gonna work. I'm ignoring all of them and I'm coming straight for you. Like, come on. Trying to avoid battle with me. Oh my goodness. Am I leveled up at all? I need to be very careful because I'm very close to dying. But yeah, if everybody's enjoying the stream, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, if anybody wants to put their 2 cents in the werewolf versus vampire debate, I'll be all ears. You know, I like also another thing, like in a 1v1, I would say that werewolf probably is gonna do better than a vampire, because I would say the werewolf class is probably, or like the werewolf as a character, seems a lot more better for 1v1 scenarios where vampires can handle more people. Like, if I was a vampire right here, I could handle all 6 of these guys, but if I was a werewolf, I'd be taking out one of them. Why the companions? Because we're playing like a warrior-like character. Like, I'm doing air quotes, right? The best way to describe it is like a character who can only use like swords and stuff like that. But I do enchanting, but like no magic. And another thing is, like, we made like some lore for our character, and I know that sounds really cringy, and you can feel free to click off because I said lore for my character. But like, the idea is he has a set of lore that, like, he can only do certain things, right? Because he's like, he has restrictions. Kind of like a game if you play like Magic the Gathering. Like, you couldn't have a character do certain things, and like certain decisions your character's not gonna make because we're role playing as our character, right? So he's like a hero. So the vibe, like, I've been trying to compare for the while is like Link from Legend of Zelda. Like Link from Legend of Zelda, like, he's a good guy, and he wouldn't do stuff like the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild and stuff like that. So that's why I've resulted to doing the companions, because they're like the fighter warrior guild kind of thing, and I would say relatively they are good guys. I mean, do they do some questionable stuff? Definitely, but not as something as bad as like blatantly bad as something like murdering people and stealing from people. You know, even if they made an argument like, oh, you're stealing from the poor, I mean, you're stealing from the rich, like, you're still stealing from people. But the beauty of when you like role play as a character and put yourselves in their shoes, you make decisions as if you were them. Like me as a character, like if I was playing as like making my own decisions, there'd be certain things I'd be okay with, like, you know. But since we're picking him, we're trying to stay to his moral compass. So this character's moral compass would be like the greater good over anything, you know. Like, he would be the type of person who would like sacrifice his family to save 100, you know? That's an interesting thing. I like that you called that out. Would my warrior character want to become something like a monster? Never thought about that, but I do think that, like, to even like continue the companion's quest line, you have to become a werewolf. Can I cure that werewolf ability? I think it can later game, but yeah, like, I want to do the companion's kill, and also I don't know, like, as long as he's like not like going after like innocent people, you know, like innocent people, like, I think that's the main thing. Like, yeah, the question of him being a werewolf does go against probably like questions his moral compass a lot. Yeah, he probably would have problems with the companions then. But then, I don't know, then I couldn't really do any faction if I didn't do that. Like, because if he had an issue with the werewolves and stuff like that, then there was legitimately no, like, thing I could do with. And also another thing, like, he does not really want to affiliate himself with the Civil War. So if it was something like, oh, well, then why don't you do the Civil War? I'm like, I think what we said on the first stream, and if you all aren't here for the first stream, it's okay, is he's like a nomadic kind of character. like he goes from land to land, and he's like a hero. Because you got to think, your character is new to Skyrim when he arrives, right? So the idea was like our character has never been to Skyrim, so he doesn't know a lot of stuff. So he doesn't know where all the good weapons are, and he's just learning as certain things. Like we've never even been look real quick. We've never even been to Dawnstar yet because we haven't had a reason to go to Dawnstar. Like yes, I know what's in Dawnstar. I know there's stuff in Dawnstar we can go to, but my character Shadow does not know of Dawnstar. Like he might know the name, but he might not. He's never been there, right? So certain things, as people have commented in here and be like, "Oh, go get this sword." I'm like, well, it is a good sword, I will admit, but my character doesn't know that, so I'm playing as the character. But the werewolf question is a kind of a hard one to answer, you know? You didn't wrote the quest line for characters that refused the gift. Yeah, they should have had a build, because, for example, I like the thing that you said there, is if you do the Assassins, not the Assassins, but like the Dark Brotherhood, in the first mission for the Dark Brotherhood, when you're kidnapped and brought to the cabin, you have an option to kill the woman. If you kill her, it starts a new quest line called Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. And like, I wish that we could have had a thing where you refuse the gift, but still be a companion, you know? Like, the leader of the companions even says himself that it's like a curse, right? And we, like, I feel like we should have the option to choose, like, oh, we still would like to help y'all out, but we don't. This is all dog meat. That's a lot of dog meat. Sorry, but like, you just don't want to take part into the werewolf process. You know, I mean, I guess it's kind of same with the vampires. Like, you have the option to become a vampire or not, but it would be kind of cool if you could like refuse the vampire's gift, but still be a part of the vampire like storyline. But I guess it would make sense why you couldn't. You know, but let me read some stuff that chat's saying. The werewolves, they are not evil. They're strong to fight evil. Oh. I think my phone might have died. That's what I was using for chat. Just gonna have to cope with the fact that you don't have. Okay, wait. I'd rather join the Silver Hand and try to warn Run about them. That would be interesting. I would really like that. Like giving the Silver Hand as an option. Kind of make it like a baby version of the Dawn Guard, where like you can either be the vampire hunters or you can be the vampires. So you can either be the Silver Hand or you could be the companions. That would have made it very interesting. But I will always be under the boat that I love. I love the vampires a lot. Not a vampire. I love the werewolves a lot. I don't know, just this hulking big like monster like werewolf creature, like slaughtering like a whole like thing of like raiders or something like that's really cool. Now, that's one thing. There's a lot of faults with the companion, I will say though. Like one of the first quests I had to do for I think the first quest I had to do for the companions was I had to go fight up some random dude. Like they don't really even give me an argument like, oh, he's been like beating up people, go beat him up. It's just like, go beat him up, you know? I feel like as my hero character, I'll have to have some like argument on why I'm beating this guy up. Like you need to give me the receipts on why I'm beating this guy up, you know, before I beat him up. I'm trying to speak of specifically of some stuff that I have done. You know what's funny about one of these? In one of these, yep, there it is. Nope, not this one, but there's one where there's these little toilets, right? Because these are definitely toilets, because there's books and there's little seats and there's little buckets, right? There's one that has a true shot potion on it, because there's another one like this in the game, and I thought this was the one. But they have a true shot, which is improved accuracy. The werewolves are not evil. They are only evil if you kill innocent. Yeah. But I do understand his argument. That did nothing. But yeah, I do really understand the argument for it. Especially because, like, the vibe we were going for are characters like Captain America, Spider-Man, and, like, Link. Like, hero characters that kind of do whatever's for the greater good for everybody. Like Spider-Man's willing to sacrifice, like, one to save the many, sometimes like that. Or, like, Captain America stays close to his moral compass. But then, like Link, like, as a character, he's a swordsman, warrior, like, knows how to use bows, stuff like that. That's what I was trying to stick with, like, a hero. like an action hero kind of character. But and then another one of my things was I like the show Reacher, if you've ever seen it. The main character's name is Reacher, and he's like this like military dude, and really what he does is just go from like towns to towns or like cities to cities and like solves cases that happen there. Most of the time the cases kind of revolve around him, so he probably feels obligated to do it. But like especially in the first season, he kind of just appears in this new town, and then he like helps them resolve like the murders there. And that's kind of like the vibe for him. Like my character feels obligated to stay in Skyrim to help, and he's been a warrior for years, right? Not to the caliber that he is right now, but like he's been to other cities, he's been to like Morrowind, stuff like that, and he's helped out. But now he's just getting to Skyrim. Never been here before, but now he's in Skyrim, and he figured out he was Dragonborn. The only reason why he never knew he was Dragonborn before, because there was no dragons to like test his Dragonborn abilities on, you know. Also, don't I have to like go back inside to like get in here? I think. I don't know. I'm trying to remember because there doesn't seem to be a door up here. I always have confusion on here. They also would not have Parthenax, but he isn't evil. I'm pretty sure most people in Whiterun would not like to have a werewolf as neighbors. That is true. Sorry if I'm like very slow with reading chat. I usually read it on my phone, but my phone just died. So I'm reading it on my laptop, which is on like a little desk to my side. I think we gotta go back inside. I think that's what we have to do. But yeah, I mean, I hope y'all enjoy the vibe of my character though. Like, I just hope y'all like understand that like he's not like we're not going for a villain, you know. There's certain questionable things he probably have done. Yes, but I think the main thing we're trying to not cross is like killing innocent people. You know, like we can't kill innocent people. That's not right. That's me talking, but also talking as the character of who we're playing as. Like, killing an innocent alive is not excusable. So that's why we're not doing the companions. We're not doing the Dark Brotherhood, right? I mean, they openly just kill people and murder them. And my character, I mean, if he has any 2 cents to him, he's not gonna do something like that. I guess we gotta go back up, I guess. Sorry, buddy. Just make sure that this is the only quest active. Maybe I just was looking in the wrong spot. Does it want us to go? Yeah, he wants us to go for this door up here. I wish I had clairvoyance to show me the direction of where I need to go. But like I said, no magic at all. Not even for that. I meant he is pretty far away from the city. I can live with that, and they have the dragon as a thing. The question is, are werewolves evil? I think they are only evil if you kill non-bandits. I would say that's the perimeters of this. The werewolves become evil when they kill non-bandits, right? But I will say something. It's kind of like Hulk. Is Hulk evil? I mean, in certain contexts, the Hulk's evil, right? He has probably killed innocent people before, and stuff like that. It just kind of depends. Like, would you just out there to say that he's evil, right? So that's what you're kind of arguing for now. Like, the debate about werewolves. Okay, it's that way. Sorry, I think. Yeah, the debate about werewolves. Put it in the shoes as if this was Hulk. You know, from Marvel's Hulk. Would he be a villain or not? Most people would argue that that Hulk is not a villain. They'd be like, he's a hero, maybe he's a monster, he's maybe just misunderstood and all that stuff, etc., etc. And like someone just said in chat, that the most people don't have control over their transformation. Hulk doesn't have control over his transformation sometimes. In some depictions of it, he has control, but in most iterations you kind of see he when he gets angry and just loses control, there's really no rampage, but a lot of the time he kind of restricts on who he attacks and who he doesn't attack, right? But I'm just trying to pose the idea, like, would this be any different if we were saying, is Hulk a villain or a hero? Is Hulk good or bad? You know?
So you're the one who's been telling all my rules. And
sorry. I just wanted to do that to that guy. But yeah, I mean, I do really like everybody what they're talking about werewolves, but it'd be. I feel like it wouldn't be much different if you could become the Hulk in Skyrim. I know it sounds weird, but like, if you could become Hulk in Skyrim, would that be a villain or a good bad thing? I mean, Hulk doesn't really have control over his transformation. We're lucky enough to have control over our transformation when we do transform. Kind of like the Hulk in most iterations, right? And me personally, I'm not gonna fight. I mean, I'm not gonna kill innocent people. Like in the beginning, at the beginning, when you become a werewolf, it lets you loose in Whiterun, right? To presumably kill people. Like it does, like it kind of just like lets you off, and you have free range to kill people. You are forced to kill things, otherwise it would give you debuffs. And they're just weak. We true master can't control it. But I really do like all of the arguments that y'all are giving for this. But I'm still gonna just say, if the werewolves were Hulk, like in context, like if they were Hulk, you know, like, and then you might outright say Hulk's a villain. Hulk's not a good guy. Maybe my character is not as good as we once thought. Maybe that's the lore. We have this view of my character. He's like, oh, he's a hero, but is he actually more? Maybe he's like an anti-hero, like Wolverine. You know, would we say Wolverine's a hero? I mean, he kills people a lot. He's probably killed innocent people too. Not saying he wants to, but he probably has. There was a comic run where friggin' Wolverine killed a little kid. You know? But hey, I'm just throwing all this stuff out there for us to think about. So the two guys in chat are talking about it, but is there anybody else that wants to put their 2 cents in if werewolves are bad or not? Are they villains? Are they good guys? Are they bad guys? Are they just neutral? What's the next target?
One group. Get it back for the honor of us all.
Okay, stealing plans. I got it. Okay. These missions need to stop clicking themselves. Okay, retrieve the fragment of Wolfrag. Daggerfall had the best version in terms of curse. Did Daggerfall have a werewolf thing? I did not know that. But keep in mind, I have never played Daggerfall, and I'm sorry. Don't hate on me, chat, please. Don't kill me. Don't beat me up. I got friends and stuff, and I don't want to die. It's about how you use the curse. Yes, I like that. It's about how you use the curse. I mean, Hulk. You could say. Bruce Banner would probably say that Hulk is a curse, right? But the way he uses the Hulk and how Hulk goes about his powers would scream that he is not that bad of a guy. Has he done bad things? Yes. Ooh, Daggerfall has 2 werewolves. I think I have to play Daggerfall at some point. I'm currently playing through Morrowind. If you don't, I'm not saying don't leave the stream now. Don't leave it, okay? That's preference. Let's not leave the stream. But I just wanted to clarify that if you want to see any Morrowind content, I do have Morrowind content as well. It's not just Skyrim. Even though my last 4 streams have been Skyrim, I make Fallout content. I make... Really, let me just sum it up for you. The content on my channel is anything Bethesda. Eventually, we'll probably play through Starfield. Oh, no, we crashed. No! Let's get back in here. Hey, while we crashed... Sorry, guys. We crashed. I need to set up a screen, too. If that ever happens again, let me create a screen 2, where screen 2 is nothing, right? So if that ever happens again, I just need to switch over to screen 2. Sorry, y'all. Maybe we'll put, like, pop up some text or something like that. Be like, we'll be right back. Y'all's, some people also don't like Hercene too. Ooh, yeah, Hercene. But Hercene's an example of someone that doesn't really have control over their transformation, right? Like, Hercene killed that little girl. because he just didn't have control over his. Also, is this on a different plateau? Like, that looks up a lot higher. Also, I'm sorry that the recording crashed. Or not recording crashed, the game just crashed straight up. Now you can see all the games on my thing. In post. When this video will post eventually, I'll probably go back and clip that little part out. I don't want everybody to see all the games I'll be having. They're like, ooh, let's play Fallout now. But like I was saying, I do make plenty of content. Not just Skyrim, anything Bethesda. I think Starfield will eventually at some point we would want to play, because we I finally have a new Xbox, so I can finally play Starfield. I couldn't live stream Starfield, I don't think. Or, I mean, I probably could, but I'm not going to. No offense to y'all. But I might make some recordings on it. Golly, he just got thrown. How to what? Someone said how in chat. If you're talking about how the game crashed, I don't know. The game just crashes like that for some reason, for real. That's happened to me a bunch of times. I've done, like, recordings, and it just randomly crashed, and it's so annoying. It's like sometimes the game will just, like, exit out, you know? But if that happens again, we'll pop up our second screen, and it'll be like, oop. Don't, like, because some people have, like, technical difficulty. Used to be like that, you can only control the transformation with the ring. Starfield is not my cup of tea. Well, you don't have to watch it. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't played it. My dad was really hyped for Starfield. He's the one that got me into Skyrim. Like, I was like 8 years old, 11 years old, playing Skyrim for the first time. Like, my dad was like, okay, I'm gonna put it on. Oh. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. You're as good as dead. I was promised, like, console version is not this glitchy. I have seen so many glitches on every single one of these streams. It's just so funny. Also, my one-handed's getting up to 71. We're almost up to 100 on one-handed. We're also running the Lover Stone. We still get power and everything. But do it force you to kill innocent? But is killing people just in general bad? That sounds really... I'm not trying to open another can of worms of discussion. But I took a philosophy class in college. And we went over the problem of what is good. And our definition of what is good after the end of philosophy class is whatever good is, it was whatever brings the most pleasure without the least amount of, like, pain, right? So whatever brings the most pleasure for the majority is important, right? Not for ones, because if someone gets, like, someone might get pleasure from killing people, and I wouldn't say good. Remember exactly? Like, the power, you gotta come with it at a cost. Y'all are having some good conversation in chat. I'm just so sorry I can't see it. Like, I'm reading it from my phone. Well, not my phone, like my thing. Sorry, let me see if I can just come on phone, start working. We have 53 people in chat right now, and I can't even watch. Do y'all think we'll hit 100 again? I don't think. I think it was so crazy last time we hit 100. We hit 100 like in the first like 2 hours. But I don't think that's the case. Y'all are debating. But still, does this answer the question of of vampire versus werewolf? This got into a whole nother argument. If you're watching this after the stream, we're debating, or if you're just new to the stream, we're kind of debating in chat if I'm role playing as a character who's like a good guy, like a hero, and we're kind of debating if me being a werewolf is actually a good decision or not. Like, is that really truthfully being a good person? Because technically, I'm also eating people. You know?
And my advice, always be honest.
Okay, just walk away after our conversation, I guess. Speaking of sending, you are not forced to kill, as I know. I mean, was a not good experience being one you would have bad dreams about, and the ring could not control the beast. I'm definitely gonna get the ring of Hercene eventually. Speak to Cadillac White Man, and he's gonna send us on the mission to go get the Hag Raven heads.
Mighthead, I never thought they would actually let me join the convention.
But yeah, where's my phone just not coming back to life? Up to 63 people. Thank you everybody who's watching. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe.
Thank you for
Also, I hate people who beg for subs. Hate's a really strong word. I shouldn't actually say that. I'm not a big fan of when people are like, "You should sub to my channel right now," or like, "Your chicken's gonna die."
thank you for coming.
I'll take a seat. But yeah, like,
I hear
I'm never gonna
you
say to subscribe, but if you want to like and comment, please, because that's gonna help the algorithm push this stream out. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "You should subscribe," because that's a commitment. Subscribing is a commitment. Sucks even more for vampires. I mean, it was not a good experience being one, but okay.
Your hearts are
It's not a vent. I think Cadillac, he's a good representation of what the companion should be, but I think it's too corrupt. Cause like, he still kind of believes in the old ways. He thinks that it's a curse. He doesn't transform. We don't ever see him transform. And he wasn't there for when we become a werewolf. They did it behind his back.
the witches didn't lie
But yeah, like,
for some.
he's cooking low key,
But I'm still a true Nord.
you know.
I wish for sovereignty.
Also,
That's what I
when
can
he
do. Now
dies,
I've
you can find him in Sovngarde later,
want you to
as long as you cure him.
Bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, some nights
We're gonna wipe out these people.
mists of
You ready, Benur? We're gonna go on a killing spree. I'm excited. Not really. I don't want to kill a bunch of people.
I was there with Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Did I kill anything? I killed a bunch of people.
I had a
Also,
bad time
what
for
made
years.
them so quick to make me a werewolf? Because from my knowledge, a lot of the rest of these guys are not werewolves.
You wouldn't let
But they
me
pushed
see
me
it.
out so early to do all this. Sorry guys. My phone just turned back on, so I'm pulling the stream back up. In a moment, and then we'll hop back in. We're sitting at 65 people watching right now. 67 actually. 67. Sorry. Don't kill me. Okay. Yep. Now let's go here, and then we'll cut over there and do that. There we go. We have 66 people in chat right now. Finally got the stream back up on my phone. It's been dead for like 10 minutes, so I've been able to look at chat really great. Godlike is evil? Question mark. Don't know. Never really cared for him. I know he don't like being one. I would say that he wouldn't be in the conventional sense evil. But I would say he's trying to change. I think, regardless if we believe he's evil or not, he's trying to change. So we have to kind of give him the benefit of the doubt, right? It's kind of like, Bruce Banner's Hulk. It's truly a curse. It's a monster thing, but he's trying to do the best he can with it and stuff like that. Only one that seems to be liking being one is Ayla. Yeah. Falkus talks about it, that he doesn't want to be one anymore. I don't know about Vilkas. I haven't talked about Vilkas. I haven't talked to Vilkas enough to know. He's probably the companion I interact with the least. Ayla, she definitely likes being a werewolf. And I think that's probably just because she's a very hunter-like character. She enjoys hunting and stuff like that. That's her passion. So she's kind of a part of the wild, I don't know though. I don't know. It's a heated debate. Thank you for the comments, everybody who's been commenting though. I really appreciate it. It's been helping out the stream get pushed more because we got a lot more people. Because they burden even with the perks. Live the burden with even with the perks. I will probably remain a werewolf, but I will say, excellent too. You gave me a good argument on why I probably shouldn't be
Get ready for
one.
the fight.
And it's not a bad thing. It's just it was nice to see your perspective on it. You know, that's like, yes, it's at face value, it seems like you're good people, but there's probably a lot of darkness rooted in it. You know, like as a kid, I was always like werewolves, super cool. But then when you get older, you kind of realize like the companions are not great people by like anything, because we're kind of slaughtering the Silver Hand, and I mean, you got to think about it. We are werewolves, and they are killing us. Now, would it be different if it was like the Silver Hand just slaying Argonians like a race? Werewolfism is a race; it's kind of a choice, right? So I mean, interesting stuff to put out. What excellent too. I got to get your piece on this, because me and the other guy Harb was talking about this. Do you think a max level werewolf or a max level vampire would win in a fight? We came under the same page that we think it will be a vampire, but I still have like a hard like, I'm just thinking like, I really want to like the werewolf one. Sorry guys, give me a second. But yeah, like, I think werewolves didn't get the necessary attention in the game. Yeah, it almost feels like a completely different story with like werewolves. Yeah, so a vampire lord, a max level vampire lord in its transformation versus a max level werewolf in its transformation. Me and him were having a discussion. I said that it definitely depends on the situation. I think in a close quarters fight, I think if the werewolf closes the distance fast enough, it's gonna do a lot of damage quick. But if the vampire has enough distance to like get off some of his spells on it, then it might be good. Also, don't forget that vampire does have a melee as well, but I don't know if the melee of the vampire is better than the melee of the werewolf. I would assume not, because if not, then it makes the werewolf completely redundant, because the only thing it got for going for it is its melee moves, right? Like, I want to say, like, when I was saying it, I was like, also, do we have to factor in, is it night? Like, I would say you'd have to do it in a controlled environment, like, not an environment that's going to give one an advantage over the other, because sunlight, like, gives advantages and stuff. Vampire Lord would destroy the werewolf just with the force grip, enough power. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that is a good argument. But I don't know, I just believe in those underdog stories, you know? Like the Rams versus Panthers game today. I was so believing in the Panthers were going to win, and they kind of got whooped. But, you know, I still believe in those underdog stories. I would say 9 times out of 10, the vampire is probably going to beat the werewolf. Now, if we're talking lore, like if we're talking straight up just lore, no doubt in my mind that the vampire is going to win. I think just in a lore perspective, the vampire is so much more powerful than the werewolf. But if we're just talking about like Skyrim mechanics, like just brute force, I think the werewolf has a chance. That's possibly a video I could do in the future, werewolf versus vampire. You know? It just depends if y'all want it. Like, I'll try to do the Better Together mod, where you get multiple people, and I'll grab one of my friends, and then one of us will become a max level werewolf, and I'll be another one become a max level vampire, and see what happens. Yeah, he would rag. I was saying earlier too, though, that like if I did do the Skyrim's Better Together mod and tested who that is, I would have to find someone that's equal. Like the combat in Skyrim is not complex at all, but you'd have to definitely find someone that's competent enough to play one of those things. Is if I picked like this is a joke, okay? Like if I picked my mom to play with, like she's not gonna know how to like fight against the vampire, or like the werewolf. Like my mom would be the vampire and she'd start panicking because the werewolf's coming at her at Mach 10, you know. But I don't know. I believe in the werewolf. I believe. It's a Stranger Things reference. If you ever watched the last episode, you'll understand that reference. If you don't, then watch it. If you don't want to watch Stranger Things, I don't care. I was one of those people who watched Stranger Things. Yeah, sorry, I'll talk about the Stranger Things in a second. But he said Skyrim feels like paddles. I always say this, but me using melee right now feels like I'm hitting her with a wet noodle. Like, it doesn't feel like it's hitting her. Like, I might as well be, like, swinging a fanoodle at him. I mean, it's doing damage, but it doesn't feel like it actually is. It feels like it's kind of just like a noodle just like rubs against her, like just smacking against her, you know? Up to 73 people. Hey, everybody, thank you for watching. Yeah, that's what I was talking about in one of my last streams about Morrowind combat. A lot of people don't like Morrowind combat because you miss. And I saw a great argument once by this YouTuber who was talking about Morrowind, and he was like, a lot of people don't give Morrowind a chance because their first combat encounter, they miss like 2 or 3 of their swings and then they die. But then when you realize that you have to be you have to be an expert basically at the weapon you're picking. So like if you put all your points in axe and you're trying to use a sword, you're gonna miss. And the argument he gave was like, have you seen stuff like The Princess Bride or Star Wars? I'm like, these characters who are a master at their chosen weapon are still missing. Like, Luke Skywalker's not landing every hit he does. Like, needs feedback, like maces crush bones, swords impale, and axes cut off limbs. Of course, like that's, if they already are talking about it, Elder Scrolls 6, right? And if they had to do anything with Elder Scrolls 6, they just need to improve the combat. Like, I'm not saying make it like Dark Souls level or something like that, like intriguing, or like For Honor level of like complexity. I was doing Cadillac's bidding, but like I just want like a good combat that feels real. But back to the Morrowind thing, the argument was kind of like, if people like get mad that like, oh, you're sword fighting someone but you're missing your swings. Like, do you see in The Princess Bride or stuff like that, like, they land every freaking hit? Like, no, there's backs and forths and misses. Why is he completely naked? Why did they just strip Cadillac? And poor Farkas. That was like his father. And also, how did the old man really go down? Like, that's kind of pointless. Same for bows and magic. Yeah, bows, I would say bows and magic are slightly better. Are you going? Oh, you're not from my service anymore. Bows and magic are better than the swords though, because I would say bows overall feel a lot better when it hits. You know, like in game, like bows feel like they actually hit. And they make a little noise when you hit them, like a little like sound marker. But yeah, like I don't know, the combat system, that should be their focal point of Elder Scrolls 6. Obviously the story. I think the only reason why Skyrim is still talked about over things like Morrowind and stuff like that is because the graphics, and it's more recent. But also the story's very decent, and the world is really great. But like, if the story and the world wasn't great, holy crap! Like the combat is atrocious. Like, did that swing look like I even touched that dragon right there? Also, I just unequipped my sword. I was not meaning to do that. I was meaning to charge it. Like, it just looks like I'm like swiping up against the sword. Like, this doesn't feel like it's doing anything. You know? Well, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I just hope in the next iteration of Elder Scrolls games that the combat feels good. For example, I mean, Fallout's the same way. Like, you swing a melee weapon in Fallout 4, that thing does not feel like it makes contact. Most people don't play it for gameplay, really. Yeah, I would say for Bethesda games, that's definitely the case. The story, but like if they could make the gameplay slightly better, like slightly. I'm not saying make like a complex fighting system, right? Like enough of a fighting system that like feels real. I think that would do a lot for the game. And that's just me, you know. Some people might disagree and be like, well, none of the Bethesda games have really ever had a combat focus. But I mean, if it is something you're going to be doing a majority of the time, you know? Also, another thing I would do, like these are just me throwing out my ideas for Elder Scrolls games. I would make companions in general just feel more personal. I think Fallout does this very well. Like they make their characters have background stories. They have completely unique dialogue. But like for example,
We're going to make them pay.
not Filcus, but like Falcus, his voice actor voices like 90% of the people, and eventually their dialogue is like boring. But like characters like Jazargo or Serana, or like you could tell they had a little bit extra time in their characters. Like they're just so much better companions. Like just hanging out with wise, you know? Yeah, if I didn't like the lore of the series, I would not be here either, to be honest. I mean, I would say that the lore is really, really great. I want to watch like a video one day, like of like the complete entire lore of the game, but I don't know if I have time for that. You know, at least not right now. It's just so let me give you a background about myself, okay? I've been playing Skyrim since it came out in 2011. I was born in 2005, so that makes me 20 years old right now. So I was still young when Skyrim came out, but I was still pretty young, so I didn't play stuff like Morrowind and Oblivion. Oblivion would have been out while I was young, but I was too young to play Oblivion, but I remember people playing Oblivion around me. Like I remember being like 4 years old, walking in the living room and seeing Oblivion on the screen. I'm like, ooh, cool. But by the time Skyrim came out, I was like competent enough to play video games. So Skyrim was like one of the first video games I ever played. Black Ops 1 was actually the first. I think Black Ops 1, besides Lego games, because like Lego games and stuff like that, and like little kids games I played a lot of. Like Skyrim and Black Ops were like the first games that had consciousness playing. You know, like I realized what I was doing. Did I fully realize what I was doing? No, but yeah. So I played Skyrim, and Skyrim has been my favorite game of like all time for years. And then when I got maybe like a year or two older, I played Fallout 3, and then by the time I completed Fallout 3 and beat everything in that, a couple years later, Fallout 4 dropped, and then I played Fallout 4, and then 5, 4, I don't know how long it's been. A couple years have passed, and then I was like, I want to make a YouTube channel about it. So I made a YouTube channel about Skyrim and Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 because those are my games I play. I've played New Vegas before, but then I kind of sit here and I'm like hanging out with my friends and stuff like that who also play the games, and they'll be talking about Morrowind and stuff, and they'll be talking about Oblivion. I'm like, dude, can I really call myself a Bethesda fan or a Elder Scrolls fan or a Fallout fan if I haven't played like Morrowind, Oblivion, or the first 2 Fallout games? Alright, because those people have diehard fans. Like, there's diehard fans of the original Skyrim, of the Elder Scrolls games, and there's a diehard fan base of the original Fallout games. Like, that's why a lot of people love Fallout New Vegas, because it goes back to that old, like, pattern of, like, how the first games were. I mean, of course not, like, gameplay-wise, but, like, the world was familiar for New Vegas. So I was like, I'll give Morrowind a shot. So 2 or 3 weeks ago, I played Morrowind for the first time. That video is up on the channel. It actually has 1.7K. One of my most viewed videos ever on the channel. I put a lot of work into it. And I've been playing that ever since. So I've been playing a lot of Skyrim recently. Not Skyrim. I've been playing a lot of Morrowind recently. After I beat Morrowind, which I don't know if I'm anywhere near beating Morrowind yet. I just want to clarify. I'm completely lost. One of these days, I'm gonna... Not completely lost. The game doesn't hold your hand, so I'm learning a lot about the game. And I feel like it's making me a better gamer overall, because those games back then didn't really, like, baby you. So a lot of it was, like, you having to, like, figure it out. You know, like a real man's game. No hand-holding. Right? Well, I'm getting better at it. But it's not like Skyrim where I've played Skyrim 3 times before. Then I can tell you the whole game like the back of my hand. Never played Morrowind before. Never watched a video about Morrowind before. I could be towards the end of the game. I could be 1% of the game. I might not even be anywhere near the main storyline, you know? Because I will say the game's not clear if I'm on, like, I'm doing the main quest or not. You know? Sorry, I was talking so much I started coughing. Thank you for 82 people in chat, by the way. What the frick, bro? That's a lot of people. Do you think we'll make 100? Medal of Honor. Yeah, I still have not played Oblivion yet, but after I think I've beaten Morrowind. Yeah, that's the big thing, like, for the longest time I hated reading text in video games. Obviously besides, like, if it's a game I just started playing, I will read the text, but most of the time I'm never going to read the text. You know, and I've just come to realize you have to pay attention in Morrowind to the text. Like, someone will tell you to go to, like, a location. Be like, go to this Dwemer cave, right? Hypothetically, just insert Dwemer cave. Like, I don't know where this Dwemer cave is, and I was about to leave, and I'm like, okay, let me click about the Dwemer cave, and then it'll be like, okay, it's northwest, then east, then southwest, and then northwest, and then east. At, like, it'll give me like landmarkers to keep turning at. I was like, that, yeah, I just can't skip that. Even if you skip it in your journal, it doesn't tell you where it is. It'll just say go to the location. It's healthy to read. I read enough. I'm in college. I'm a history major in college. It's a lot of textbook reading. A lot of textbook reading. So trust me, I have to read, like, I'm not gonna say stupid because it is history and I enjoy it. But you have to, like, read like old English or something like that, and it's like, sounds like I'm reading a Skyrim freaking quest book, bro. He's like, thou shalt not do this. I'm like, what? The journal is actually a journal. That's one thing I really liked about it, though, and I've been saying this since I started playing it. So I really enjoy it thus far, but I keep saying, I'm like, they have to give the Oblivion remaster treatment to Morrowind, but don't change the game. Like, keep the journal, don't add waypoints, don't add quest markers, don't do any of that. Just keep the game as it is, just give it improved graphics and stuff like that. And legitimately, if they do that, and enough people give it a shot, I think Morrowind Remaster will be one of the most loved Bethesda games ever. But yeah, Morrowind, not Morrowind, Oblivion I'll get to once I believe I've completed Morrowind, you know? And if you're talking about any of the other ones, like before Morrowind, so like Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, like, okay, this is a question. We were talking about is werewolves evil or not, right? Here's a werewolf. If he kills me, or if he tries to kill me, he's evil. I'm trying to save his life right now. And if he doesn't appreciate me, he's evil. Are you evil? Yep, he's a werewolf savage. So are the Silverhand that wrong for wanting to kill the werewolves? Because I'm a werewolf myself, and that werewolf tried to kill me. He tried to kill a fellow werewolf, even though he was a savage one. I mean, still, he tried to kill another werewolf. I don't know. It's a toss-up. Legitimately, though, I do hope we hit 100 people. That would be so sick. We're so close to 100. I don't think would work even. Todd agrees. Yeah. Are you saying that Morrowind remastered wouldn't work? I mean, I would understand why. I mean, it is kind of outdated. But I don't know. I just would love to see that. If you're talking about Morrowind remastered, I mean, I do understand, but I just believe Morrowind remastered, if it had the Oblivion remastered treatment, would be an amazing game. It's just like people are gonna have to get out that like they get out of their comfort zone to play and realize like, oh, this isn't like Skyrim or Fallout or most modern games that kind of just lead you the way. I'm a big fan of the Black Ops Zombies series. Black Ops 6 or Black Ops Cold War, I guess. I enjoyed it, but half the game was just pointing like it gave you quest markers in a Black Ops game. That just doesn't make sense. I mean, like that's not what it's about. Like, I don't know. Makes me a little upset. He just killed me? He was like getting killed himself. Sorry guys, that was kind of pathetic that I died right then. Yeah, thank you for 86 people, guys. It's one of our best streams thus far. Everybody give yourselves a round of applause for making a great stream, you know. Can I shout, please? They would change a lot mechanics and would have to voice a ton of text. Yeah, that's true. It would be a lot of work to do a Morrowind remastered, which I understand. But dude, like just imagine though, like I don't know, maybe it's just recent bias playing the game so much, but the game's just so interesting. Like you can almost fly. Like, why can I pick this up? Can I just pick up these pieces of wolf rag, please? Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all were there for this. Me struggling my butt off just to grab some pieces off a table. Okay. I just want to make sure that wasn't one of those skill books. Oh, I think it might have been. I need to make sure that I'm utilizing my block ability. Because I'm not leveling that up a ton. Also, what is amber for? Can someone tell me what amber's for? I just have so much of it, and I'm not sure if I should know what that is for or not. I mean, obviously I should know, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. Now let's waddle ourselves out of here. We're getting close. Isn't this when we make Wolfrag? Like, after this we make Wolfrag and then we go do that, right? If so, this is one of the quickest freaking quest lines I've ever done in my life. We're only 2 hours in. I will say, I mean, I think we're very close to the end. If we do beat it, Oblivion Dialogue was direct consequences of needing to get having voice dialogue on. I'd have to change if we're close to the end of this, I will be doing the entire Companion's quest line, but I'll also throw in some other stuff, you know. Maybe we go fight Hercene and stuff like that. Are you just leaving me? Okay, bye, buddy. Started Glory of the Dead. What is that? Attend Cadillac's funeral. Yep. I feel very wrong that this is in the middle of the afternoon. I think Cadillac's funeral always is best when it's nighttime. I think it just works the best at night. Yeah, I love the vibe of it being at nighttime because they catch them on fire. It's like one of those kind of funerals. So I think the vibe works better at night. They improved on Skyrim at least. Do y'all have high hopes for Elder Scrolls 6? And here's his funeral. Oh, there's a lot of people here. The Jarl's here. He took time out of his day. The Jarl's a goat, though. I just want to say, when you trap the dragon in his palace, he comes out there to fight with you. Name another Jarl that comes out there swinging like that. I guess Ulfric, because he was just shouting at people, killing people, but like, bro, he is fire, bro. He was coming out there like, let me swing real quick. He has a sword on hand too. Let's be so real. If all the Jarls fought each other, excluding, not counting Ulfric, because Ulfric has the ability to shout, Ulfric would honestly just swipe. I think Jarl Balgruuf will give a run for its money to those people. You know? I'm just saying. You know? I think Ulfric would clear. But at the same time, because he has the ability to shout, right?
Don't get too
Ulfric can shout. But, like, also, if all the Jarls know that, they might just, like, agree to go after him because he's the biggest threat. I don't know. Okay, now let me go retrieve this last fragment of Wolfrag. Dude only knows one shout. Yeah, he only knows one shout, but one shout's better than all of them. All these Jarls are going to be coming at him with, swords. And stuff like that. Do any of the Jarls know magic? I mean, he also is in, like, the general, not the general, but he's in, like, he's on one of the sides of the Civil War. You gotta think, one of the Jarls, if not a couple of the Jarls are, yeah, you know, tell me why he wouldn't win. Like, let's be so real. Let's be so real. Like, let's be real. Like, sit here for a second and tell me why, like, which Jarl would win. You know? Because at this point, I did the meeting. So, Maven Blackbriar is the Jarl of Riften. I don't think she's beating him. I don't know. And don't seem like he can spam Fusroda non-stop. Yeah, but let's say all the Jarls were, like, clumped up. He just has to shout them once. Some of those Jarls are butt old, and they're just gonna crack and die, you know? Y'all, I'm saying, y'all Balgriff, though. He has that goat in him, though. For real. He slept on. Where's this guy at? Wait, what? Did he just leave? What are you doing out here, you weirdo?
Thank you.
There you
Your
go.
shield siblings have withdrawn to the...
I mean, the best way to, like, I mean, it just kind of depends. It's kind of like any fight, it just kind of depends. Because, like, for example, like, what am I trying to say? It just depends on how they approach it. Because, like, if we're talking just from, like, an actual, like, perspective, like, in the context of the world, not counting, like, a game, I think the Jarls are smart enough to know to go for Ulfric first. But are there certain things, like, there's going to be certain Jarls who are part of the Empire and certain Jarls who are part of the Stormcloak stuff. So would they back Ulfric, or would they go after Ulfric knowing he's a threat? Probably more of a threat than most of them, you know? Balgriff the Greater. Because I can tell you for a fact it ain't going to be Marthal's freaking Jarl. Let's go give them a look real quick. Let's see the competition before we go finish the companion's quest line. This is the competition. She's old, bro. I don't know. She might have that dog in her though. I don't know how she fights. Also, you got to take in context of what weapon she has. She has a dagger. That's the only weapon she has. Jarl Balgriff has a sword. I mean, not saying, even if Ulfric wins the war, he can't go against the Thalmor. Okay, this courier, he's the most powerful, okay? Can we, this is the most powerful guy. Why did my voice just crack right then? He's the most powerful. Now, if we're counting General Tullius and stuff like that, then, yeah, but he's, I don't know, because then you'd have to call in everybody's generals, because almost every guy has, like, a general of sorts. So you'd have to, have them all in the fight, right? So I don't know. Is anybody in here? Dude, we're at 99 people. Do you think we'll get to 100? Dude, we only need one more person to hit 100. Dude, I don't know why I came in here to talk to you. Binwar, my companion, have a house? Because you don't live here. You don't live here. Just trying to where Buddy is. There he is. He's just, every time we find him, he's just staring off into space. Dude, wake up.
You've been a good friend to me. Let's not waste any time.
Okay, I'm going to ask a controversial question. And I'm not going to give my answer to it. But which side is the correct side in the Civil War? Is it the Imperials or is it the Stormcloaks? Okay? I mean, I think there's negatives with both sides, obviously. One of the most blatant ones is when you walk straight into Winterhold. When you walk right into Winterhold, there's just openly racism against the Dark Elves. So that is something to factor in. But you know what I mean, like. Also, the Empire is kind of just like, what gives the right for the Empire to like take control of all these lands and stuff like that? I don't know. Are y'all ready? But also, who's the better? Because I don't ever make the choice. My big thing is I'm a big fan of Jarl Balgruuf, and the Stormcloaks, if they come in here, they kick Jarl Balgruuf out and like kind of like, you know, like he gets kicked out.
No, Farkas, it didn't. And that's not what this is about.
Falkris is like the only level-headed one right now.
No matter how
They're wanting revenge. Falkris is like, that's not the way of Kodlak.
You're right. It's
But
really
Falkis is like, that's why he's the GOAT. And you're gonna be quickly replaced by Falkris once we start. Also, does he still have this iron sword? Yeah, he lost his Sky Haven. Like, they're supposed to have this one, but when he turned into a werewolf, he dropped it on the floor and he lost it.
We can't even enter the tomb
But,
without Uthrak.
sorry, yo.
And it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
We're about to get Wolfrag in 3, 2. Also, he's an honorary member of the Companions.
just because something is,
Let me see that axe, buddy.
must be. The blade is a weapon.
For fire. Cece, are you still here? We had a guy in the chat, his name is Cece. He likes to watch a bunch of the streams. I just wonder if he's still here.
Did you repair the blade?
Cece, are you still here?
First time I've had all the pieces. Thanks.
If not, that's okay.
The flames of Hero forged this
Empire seems a better
flames of
choice
Christ
long
burst
term.
the earth
Yeah,
and now it will take you to meet him.
I think, especially if they, like, as long as the Empire's not like I don't know the whole lore about the Empire and stuff like that. I'll need to learn more. But if the Empire is like trying to unify like all of like Tamriel and stuff like that, in like the greater like Skyrim world, like the Elder Scrolls world, then it wouldn't be that bad. But like, I don't know, it kind of depends. Like, you know, if it's like certain like ones like that, I don't know. You know, you gotta be kind of like, you gotta be careful. Okay, I'm gonna carry Wolfrag into battle. Look how epic Wolfrag looks. Also, why does Wolfrag especially deadly to elves? I don't know, like, I played Morrowind for the first time, like I said a couple days ago, and in one of my most recent videos, I found a Argonian slave building, and I did not know the Argonians were enslaved in Morrowind, and I was like, holy crap. I was like, what if I would have played as an Argonian character? I'm like, dude. I never, like, was aware of that type of stuff, you know? I'm gonna sell some stuff to you before I leave.
claim to be
The
Blade's
racism
hounds,
I can get,
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
yeah. My big thing is, I don't think we should have any racism of any sorts, you know? Also, we've been trying to find some dwarven armor. And also, potion ones, probably gonna be nice, because we are a bunch of potion makers. I'm gonna go drop this off at my house, though. I'm not gonna drop this off at my house. Actually, give me a second.
Don't forget to check inside the
I'm
shop.
still.
I know this armor
What do you
is better, but it doesn't have as much aura as the dwarven armor, okay? So trust me, because you're in the hands of a guy who's gonna cook. Okay? Giving you this. Giving you the... Not the potion creating ones, because I want those ones. You also don't get the wolf armor either. You get those. And I'll take your crappier shoes. Or did I already take your crappier shoes? I think I did.
lead on?
But you're now all armored out.
Have you met my father? He's the finest weapon.
And I'm here to sell a bunch of armor. I'm going to sell that. Not the potion creating ones, because I just bought those. And I sold that whole set of armor to you. I'm not going to sell the wolf armor. I'll sell the wolf armor. I will never be using it. But those alchemy ones, I'm going to go take to my house. Like, I already know where the temple is. So, no point to wait for him. But now he has full dwarven armor. He looks a little bit more cooler. The steel armor was cool, but now he's wielding a dwarven axe with the dwarven armor. And it just makes him look cooler.
Be careful.
Lydia, this is my house. Can you stop telling me what to do? Let me just store some stuff. Okay, and then if you really want to be cool, we could do something like, because this is for our potion making. Put the gloves right there. So anytime we make potions, the gloves are right there. I was gonna put it in one of the chests, but I was like, it just looks more cool if it's sitting on the table next to it. Well, I'll probably pick those up in the next couple days and never place them back down there. I'll just place them in a chest, but for the time being, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, let's go to Winterhold. We'll beat the mill there. We're sitting at 99 people watch. Dude, we made it to 100. The second I said 99, we're at 100. Legitimately never thought we would hit 100 again. Crap. Let me text my girlfriend. I'm like, girlfriend, look what I did. We hit 100 again. We hit 140 last time we streamed. So yeah. Sorry guys. We might lose people in the process, but I need to do this. Here we go. Gotta send to my friend. Okay, sorry guys. We might have lost 100, but thank you, Deacon. Deacon was here. I texted, like, the first person the two people I texted when I hit 100 was Deacon and my girlfriend. I did text my girlfriend before Deacon, so that's better, but that's quick, like, before I texted anybody else, I was like, Deacon has to know. I mean, legitimately, too, I mean, we're gonna stream as long as we can. We can stream another 2 hours, so make it a 4-hour long stream. I mean, I'm here as long as we can. Please don't stay on mine, because they have found me annoying. They find me. What do you mean? Please don't stay on mine, because they find me annoying. I wonder why. Are you streaming, Deacon? Oh, also, if anybody's new to chat, the guy who's talking, Defective Deacon, is one of my YouTube friends. I mean, they might be right. Deacon, are you streaming? Give me a second. Huh? I know. I'm just excellent. Sorry if I'm not doing anything right now. I'm seeing if Deacon's live. Is Deacon live? What, Deacon? What are you talking about? You being annoying, Deacon? I mean, they might be right. I was live. Oh, Deacon. Deacon, when we find out how to do this Skyrim Better Together mod together, we need to do a live stream together. Also, sorry if I just stopped playing for a second. Like, my audio just randomly cut out. I sat back in my chair and I pulled the audio jack out. So I needed to put it back in. But it's all good. I mean, Deacon. But yeah, when we find how to do the Skyrim Better Together mod together, we need to do it. It probably have to be a while though, because I'm going back to college Monday morning. And I don't think I can get I mean, I could probably get a quick stream out tomorrow. Like, don't expect a crazy stream tomorrow if we do stream. Maybe like an hour. I'll be doing stuff pretty late into the night tomorrow. And I need to pack, and I also need to get up early for college. Because I'm making the drive back to campus. Which my campus is not far away. But I'm supposed to move back into my dorm from any point really. But I'm kind of waiting.
This is the resting place.
Oh, you not coming?
I regret nothing of what we did at Drake
Okay.
Shade. But I can't
Lucas, you stay
further
here.
with my mind fog.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
A broken sword looks really cool though. I'm gonna definitely grab that. Also, give me this axe back, buddy. I want Wolfrag. I just feel like it's proper to go through this with Wolfrag. We're fluctuating from 99 to 100 people. Eventually, hopefully, because like, what I feel like I tend to do is we'll get a bunch of people and then we won't go under that mount for a while. So if we gain like 5 more people, we probably won't go under 100 for like the remainder. Weird ghost. Stream flopped, pretty much. No, Deacon has more subscribers than me. He has more fans. He's cooler than me. Y'all gotta remember that, okay? Deacon's cooler than me. Just wanted to use this shout because I don't ever use. Like, I kind of always use Unrelenting Force, Whirlwind Sprint, Ice, and Fire. That's like the two those are always ones I use. Like, he just unequipped his weapon and now it's sitting on the floor physically. It's a ghost versus ghost battle right then. That's pretty cool. Also, since we are here, let's go put some points into health. And then put some into two-handed finally. We only have 20 into two-handed. But now that we're using Wolf Rag, we might put some points into it. Might as well, you know? I love using two-handed, but I won't probably use it. The people who dropped by asked what Skyrim was. Deacon, I think the only reason why, and this is not me like shooting shots at you because I like your YouTube videos and I actually watch them. I think it's just because Skyrim's not your niche, even though your Skyrim videos do really good. I think your niche is kind of like a bunch, like all over the place. So your videos get recommended to people who probably play stuff like Roblox or Among Us because you've played games like that. They might not know Skyrim. I mean, its game comes out in 2011. And if you have a bit of a younger audience with Skyrim, like I'm not trying to say like he finally uses his bow. This is just my opinion, cause like mine's Bethesda content. So when people come, like YouTube recommends my videos to people who are fans of Bethesda content. Is it hair coming out of your ears? Who are you talking about? Me? I might sneeze. Sorry, y'all. Can we kill this last guy already? What are we doing? I'm about to sneeze again. But one thing I was thinking about, because we were arguing if werewolves are nice or not. We can all objectively say vampires not good though, right? But I mean, he has the same argument. If you use vampirism correctly, I mean, it could be great. Like, look at Blade, like the superhero Blade. He's a vampire. Elder Scrolls in general has a big audience on YouTube. Yeah. But thank you, Deacon, for saying bless you. I got like, I don't know. Let me drink some healing. Also, keep in mind, Falcus has just fought a bunch of these spiders and he has killed spiders before. But look.
I can't go any further.
Why not?
Brother. Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for everyone. I'm not proud.
But he will, after this, if he becomes my companion, he will probably have no issue fighting any. Okay. You've never heard your guards say those lines to you as a werewolf? Come on, man. Oh, I have not? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Dude, make it sure to stay close on the mic as much as possible. Are you talking about my voice thing? Ooh. I mean, I'm sneezing. I had to move it back. I don't know. I feel like y'all being sarcastic with me. Okay, now that you say it, I think I remember that hair in your ears one. At first I just didn't understand the reference. I'm sorry though. I didn't. I'll have people come into my chat who would like treat me and act like I've never played Skyrim before, and then I'll have people in here who drop references that I don't understand, and I feel like, do I actually play Skyrim or not? You know, like I'll have like some like random like kid in here. He'd be like, he was probably born in like 2014, 2015. And he'd be like, did you know that the sword Dawnbreaker is a Daedric artifact? Or something, you know, or like an artifact, you know, like something like that, you know? Like, wow. I didn't know. Or they'll come in here and be like, did you know that if you kill dragons, you can earn more dragon shell? I'm like, wow, really? Like, you're telling this to the guy who has a channel that is solely Elder Scrolls content in Bethesda, right? But like, Is this modded or vanilla? It's vanilla. But there are Creation Club stuff in here. Like, you know the Creation Club that adds the fishing and the survival mode? That's already in. But I didn't add that. That was just kind of already in. But it is vanilla. Dude, make it sure to... I appreciate, though, that a lot of y'all have stuck through this stream. We had so many people join the stream and they've been here the whole entire time. Also, where's the rest of the companions at? Like, why is it me in my companion? There you are. Come on, tag team. Last stream we thought this guy killed the guy wearing dwarven armor. We thought he died. We were fighting a bunch of bosses and he just disappeared for like multiple hours and he reappeared later. I'm constantly wrecked Skyrim playthroughs. You just got a new sub, sir. Thank you! Dude, that's so sick. Why did I say it so zesty, Loki? I mean, thank you, bro. No, but yeah, thank you, dude. If anybody's watching this, I just want to make sure that, like, don't feel like you have to subscribe. I will always, like, encourage you to like and comment because it helps the algorithm push this stream out to more people. But, like, don't feel like you have to sub, you know? I was gonna make a adult joke with that better not. Goodness. But yeah, I mean, don't ever feel like you need to like, comment, or subscribe, you know? I mean, I encourage it. With the subbing thing, I'm a little more loose about it. I feel like subbing in general is kind of a commitment to like watch the channel and stuff like that. But a comment and a like, not really. A comment and a like, it can be like on the whim, you know? Someone can comment on the whim. Also, I like using Wolfrag and it adds cool to the vibe, but low-key, I might just need to use my axe. I think it does more damage. Yeah, like, I killed that guy so much faster, just because I have levels in that. But I'll try to use Wolfrag more. I feel bad, this ghost is running from us. Also, can I collect the soul of a ghost? Imagine being trapped here as a ghost and then getting sent to the soul cairn because I killed you. That joke was real fun facts to real value. Goodness. What are we sitting at on a like ratio? Like, how many likes do we have on the stream? Does anybody know? We have 6. That's not bad. It's it's a little odd. We'll have like 1,000 comments, 100 people watching, but 6 likes. It's just funny. Hey, Cadillac. Is that you? There's nobody else here. Lucas said you can still be cured. Yes, I still have the witch's heads. Of course I slept. Ayla, be careful. I'm throwing one of these heads on here. And I know you can cure a bunch of the other people from their werewolfism. We can probably get the wolf almost dead before Cadillac even finished that little animation. Yeah, I mean, it's already dead. We've killed your beast spirit. Now, if you were to go do the quest where you go up into, like, the heaven area, whatever you want to call it, like, you'll run into him now.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother. Did I hear right?
What about that? And we finished the companions quest like that. 2 hours and 28 minutes, and we did a lot of dilly-dallying. It's kind of sad that we completed that fast, especially because we were dilly-dallying so much. This quest line should have been a lot longer. Like the Thieves Guild, for example, is a very long quest line. But, like, yeah, we shouldn't have flew through this quick. Like, the companions had a lot of, like, potential, but I feel like they were definitely very overshadowed. You know, like, the focus was really not on them at all. Now we got the Shield of Eskimor. Will that be my main shield? No. But now we have it. Marry Ella, so she'll call you brother. That'd be. I think that might be one of our marriage candidates. I do want a preference if my girlfriend's watching. I like you. I'm just like, you have to marry somebody in the game, you know? You have to. It's like code, you know? Increase magic resistance by 20%. Increase your health by 20. Yep. we'll be rocking with that. The blade shield we'll probably get rid of. I'm just trying to incorporate more stuff that I don't tend to do that. Like, most of the time when I play Skyrim, I don't tend to
Something has shifted in the moon.
incorporate, like, I don't tend to incorporate alchemy. So I've been trying to do alchemy too. Do I have to just walk my butt all the way back, or is there like an exit that I just didn't see? Because most of the time these things will have like an exit right at the end. Oh, okay. I was about to walk my butt all the way back. I would have been so annoyed. But yeah, let's get out of here. But we are also gonna see, and we finally found that dwarven armor after we just bought some. If you don't know, we've been trying to collect a whole set of dwarven armor for like the last like friggin' 50 plus minutes. I was about to say episodes, but like for a long time we've been trying to.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Like that voice is literally just the generic guard voice. Also, what path does this lead to? What the world? Or is that the way in? No, that's definitely not the way in. What does this lead to? Is this Skyrim? What? You don't come in that way, do you? She has a thing with Skjor, in case you didn't know. She had a thing with Skjor, but guess where Skjor is? He's 6 feet under, okay? Actually, he's not even 6 feet under. He didn't even get a popular death, so...
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Okay. I'm about to tell him to come with me.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Your days as my companion has run its course, and you are now free to go back home.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. We going? I'm heading home if you need me.
Yeah, you go, you retire. Wait, no, not you, not you.
Hey, watch it.
Brother.
Vilkas said you're the new. Let's not waste any time.
Yep, you're my new follower now.
Stopped. What is it? I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you
You
need
know
to
what I'm gonna
take?
do now? Take all those back. That was one of the reasons why I wanted this guy to be my companion so much. Also, eventually I'll give him some cooler armor than this.
What do you need to take?
But for now, he is the new guy. Low key, I'm gonna take the axe away from him. Because for the other guy, his main weapon was the axe. Like, he used an axe. But Falcus uses a sword, a long sword. So I don't think it would be right to give him a long sword. Yeah, I mean, Skjor in the grand scheme of things did nothing. All he did was die.
Show you what I can
That was like the
about
most,
protecting yourself.
that was the most what he did. Like, and his death wasn't even emotional because I literally had just met him like maybe like 10 minutes before he died.
I'm still here.
Like, we met him and then he died.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
All these guys are really good for leveling up your abilities too.
Let's go.
Like even like what you
Come to me with questions.
could train me in
I know
two-handed,
history almost as well as Vignar by
which I won't be doing that, but
now.
I'm not gonna be abusing that too
I'm
much.
still here.
But best believe I'm gonna abuse it a little bit, real quick.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. Still standing. I'm heading home if you need me.
Yeah, you head home.
I think by now it's all in the swing. Let
Oh
me
wait, I
know
can only
it's
do
all in
yeah, I
the
can only do 5
swing. Let me
per
show you.
time. I'd rather level up my
Score says that I have the strength that let's not waste any time.
What is it now?
Oh, he's using the sword. He's not even using the long sword. Do you want the shield, buddy?
Let's get going. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. I'll show you what I can about protecting. I'll show you.
Oh my gosh, guys, y'all see what I'm trying to do though? I'm just trying.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Did I not give you the shield too? Maybe he doesn't use enchanted items. I don't know.
Lead on then.
Like low honor more. Okay. Yeah, we've just been replacing our companions, and basically, I quote unquote I say they're retired from the line of duty. Ben, he's just gonna walk all the way back to Morthal. Poor guy, you're so long all the way back there. I mean, all these companions have to walk all the way back to the companion's place. But you know, what we're gonna do, Falcus, you know, since we are werewolves, we are the companions, we need to go deal with these werewolf threats. Okay? Okay, now you have the... What the frick? He has the long sword and the short sword. Okay, that's pretty cool. Holy crap, you again.
Got something. Let's a note from someone named Calcelno in Markarth. Looks like that's it.
Who is Carcelo in Markarth? What the piss? Mortal blood? What? It has come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven armor from Whiterun. I'm not sure how much an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one of them from my research. If you still have it, or if not, find it. Or if not, find. What the world? What was that? I didn't mean to hit you. Speak descending. Okay. Dude is risking his neck just cause you are his friend, and then you have to take his hard-earned money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be abusing that for all of them, because basically all of the main companion people, Falcus, Ayla, and Vilcus, all have one of those. Vilcus does two-handed. Ayla does the bow. So, I mean, I'm just gonna keep and he has master at that, so I can abuse that for a long time, and I have enough money to do it for a long time. So, he's just gonna have to grow up. Let's go talk to Sindig. One werewolf to another, you know, Sindig? What's up, Sindig?
Yes?
Come to gawk at the monster.
Yep, I hear you attacked a little girl.
It wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I tried to tell. It's all on account of this blasted.
What ring?
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used. I put it on like.
This quest just feels fitting for the companions.
I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to. I am one of them.
What kind of transformation?
That's why I wanted the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Now I may look like.
Why don't you just give it to me? What will you do now?
Been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There's a. It said.
Yeah, like Sindig, I don't think is a terrible guy. It's just he killed a girl out of his transformation. I'll take the ring to her
Seek
scene.
out the beast. I wish should our paths cross again. I will remember your kindness.
Yep. Bye, Sindig. And it's equipped too. Why did they leave him in a puddle of water too? Isn't he at the bottom of the well? Also, when we were saying vampire versus werewolf, watch what this werewolf does right now. He just climbs a wall vertically. I can't do that, but he can. So, granted, it is brick, like a cobblestone wall, so he probably could do that. But still, you know what I mean. Why don't they build houses like this anymore? I would actually love a house like this. This would be such a vibe. Imagine if like you were in like some like very like medieval country, you know, not like medieval because those don't really exist anymore. But don't he like come out of the well? Sindig, how did you fit through this well? Farkas, we have to figure this out because we're both werewolves, you know. You don't want to be a werewolf, but I'm forcing you to be a werewolf against your will. Dude, dialogue feels wrong when you already are a werewolf. Yeah, we're like hating on him for killing a little girl because he's a werewolf, but then we're like legitimately just a werewolf ourselves. So let's go kill Hersing. For some people, this might be their first experience with the werewolves. Like, if you don't ever do the Companions quest, like, you could play through Skyrim fully and never realize that werewolves are a thing, you know? I'm not saying, like, oh, that's how you should play the game. Well, yeah, I'm just saying you could play through the whole game, never realize, you know? Okay. Also, I just feel like it'd be fitting to go hunt this guy as a werewolf. The ring's gonna make me randomly turn into a werewolf, but if I turn into a werewolf by myself, I mean... I wish you could turn into a werewolf too, that'd be kind of a vibe. Let's go hunt this deer down. Hey, sir, I'm not gonna mess with you because we don't kill the innocent. But yeah, thank you for all 100 people who are watching right now. This is crazy. Yeah. I'm so sorry I killed you. And isn't this one able to feed on dead creatures and stuff like that? Yeah. Hello. I'm sorry, let me de-transform my eyes real quick. I gotta wait. Can you casually just wait here for an hour while I de-transform? I'm gonna harvest that. What's up?
Well met, hunter.
Well met to you. Are you Hercene?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one
That's cool.
glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene.
What about Hercene? Will you remove the curse from the ring?
I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory.
Yeah?
The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary.
Uh-huh.
Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself.
You're talking very dramatic,
Seek
buddy.
out this rogue shifter, tear the skin from his body, and make it an offering to me.
It shall be done as you ask.
My hunter, there are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Yeah. He said, dude, I hate the inconsistency on the perks description. Yeah. Let's go kill Hercene. This is one of the most beautiful caves, by the way, too. I really do love this cave. Go into it. Oh, and it's randomly transforming us into a werewolf. I want the ring, though. I don't really care for the outfit, but I want the ring. And I'll probably get the outfit, like, vice versa, you know? Yeah, aura. The vampire might be cool and tough, but the werewolf has more aura. Unless you're a furry, then maybe that's not as much aura. I hate when you get caught by the thing. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know the buttons, but how the vampire can de-transformize at will. Also, it looks like all the other companions can de-transformize at will. Like, when can we de-transformize at will? Is that just not an option for us? Okay, focus. We gotta go fix this problem. Let's just casually wait 24 hours. Because I want to be able to use my beast transformation again, hopefully. 98 people watching. That's still a good number. I mean, the number's going down. Truthfully, never thought I'd get 100 again. So thank you all for watching it, though. Yeah, let's just keep cooking. I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming as long as y'all keep wanting to watch. Hello.
That's wow.
That's true.
The blood moon called
What happened here?
but more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hercene.
I want it to be like afternoon time here. I thought it was supposed to be a blood moon here. Kill sending. And you're dead. You know, let's just transform. Dracula, dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and sand. Dracula. I must confess that I feel like I've been told to kill you.
Deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's
How can you speak English but I can't?
Hercene. Just spare me.
Also, why is that sword red? It shouldn't be red. I'll spare your life.
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters.
Am I the only real one around?
Hunt
No,
together.
okay. I honestly don't know why, dude. I always just get people who don't talk in my streams. Or like we'll have somebody who's like so many people fall asleep. Like half these people are asleep. And then half of the people like I'll just start like being rude and not like rude. I'll be like, why is nobody commenting? And like someone will comment like, yeah, I've just been watching this since the beginning. I just feel like I haven't needed a need to comment. Like people surprise me. Is there anybody down here further? Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know why nobody ever talks. Technically, this is a free world. I mean, if there are bots, I mean, I don't care. They're giving me watch hours and they're giving me things. I just kind of wish people were talking. Yeah. I don't know how I have so many all the time. I mean, if someone's paying for bots, though, thank you. Shout out to that person. Because God knows I can't afford them. Oh, a broke college student. But that does pose a really good question. Like, why is nobody talking? And two, like they'll have like a whole retention. Like so many of them like will watch so much of it. Excellent too. I don't really know, to be honest, man. I say this all the time, and I'm not being ungrateful, but I'd rather have 20 people who talk than 100 who just don't do anything or don't talk at all. You know? How am I supposed to make the stream interesting and like have back and forth conversations with chat when it's just me and you? You know? And it's not a shot against you either. Like, I appreciate you talking and being here. Why is this one not dying? It's a matrix. Bro, we're stuck in the matrix. Talk to Sending. Dude, let me just get some more feed on these flesh of these people. But hey, I didn't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough. I mean, one thing is,
Thank you for your
regardless if people aren't talking or not, I mean, you obviously, there are people who are joining and leaving, so the real people are the ones leaving. So there's some reason why people aren't leaving. So now what I have is the normal ring of Hercene. Cause you to randomly become a werewolf. And that's it, right? But give me a second. If I save, leave, I think, and I come, like, just let me check if this is right. Right, and I try to leave. I think the deer will interact with me. Yeah, like the deer should interact with me on my way out. If he doesn't, then I did it wrong. I mean, hopefully I don't put it past me.
Well met again, hunter.
Yeah. I failed to bring down Singing.
Not a failure, my servant.
Yeah.
By bringing down my other hunters,
Mhm.
you turn the chase inside out.
Yeah. I was doing that on purpose.
Were no base prey.
You see a dragon over the hill.
To amuse and impress.
But we've had a couple of real people in chat, and a lot of them leave, but I don't know where the rest of these people are coming from. Excellent too. I just hope you don't leave. Then it'll be really boring. It's just me all by myself. I don't know, because you said like I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid enough. And then we dropped one viewer and I might have been him. I really hope not. But I mean, it's all good if that's the case. I mean, we're still 100 people. 200 total views, and I mean, I'm gonna probably stream for another 2 hours. Also, there's something in one of these buildings we can grab. And her scene should still be here, right? If not, I don't really need the armor. I'm kind of just here for the ring, to be for real. Nope, and he's still here. And then what we're gonna do? We're gonna kill Sinding. Fight back, Falkus. Did you kill Falkus? Where did Falkus go? Oh, you just swung him back. Sorry. But yes, I'm going to skin your body.
You've done well, Hunter.
I did as you asked.
My favor. Look, more good hunting.
So now, we have the Ring of Hersine, and we have the Savior Hide. Increased magic resistance, increased poison resistance by 50%. Yep. I'm still here. Don't need to fear loneliness. No, like, seriously though, it's just like, I had a stream, not yesterday. The day before that we hit 140, and we had like 10 people talking, and that felt real. But then the day before that, I had like 50 people, and nobody was talking. I was like, how do I have 50 people in here, but not a soul is talking, except for me. I mean, I wish I knew. Also, I thought I was like in like open air to like teleport, but does not turn out I am. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we had that other dude in here a while ago, like debating with us, and he left. He was there for a while too. He might still be here low key, but I don't know. I don't know if you could scroll back in the chat feed, but we've had a decent amount of people here. You've probably been the longest, which shout out to the dog, to the goat. Okay. Okay, now we had another person talk. He said everybody gone. So, I guess you're not the only one anymore. Especially, that guy has been here since the beginning, I think. So, shout out to that buddy. He has nothing better to do but to sit here and watch me stream. Not you, the other guy. The other guy isn't even talking, but he's here. I mean, obviously, you're talking, but this other guy's kind of just here. This blue dude. Let's see if we can, now that we killed, Hersine, we're gonna go explore. Not actually, we're gonna explore. We're going to go to all these farms and collect as much of their hay as they can, and then we're gonna make a bunch of healing potions, because if you do remember, we are not allowed to use restoration spells in this playthrough. We haven't had an issue with it yet, but I want to make a bunch of alchemy. I mean, I want a bunch of potions, so that's what I'm about to do. Also, if I have 1 point, yeah, I got more than 1 point. Potions you mix that restore magic, stamina, or do 25% better. Yeah, we're just gonna need to do that. Dude decided to wake up. No, if I scroll all the way back, that Blake dude, he commented in the first like maybe 30 minutes of the stream. We're 2 hours and 54 minutes in, and he finally texted again. That's okay. I mean, like I said, any is appreciated over none. I mean, if I would have had none the whole entire time, it would be really depressing. But I have to take advantages like this, of these type of situations where I have a lot of views. I don't tend to get a lot, so I'll be vulnerable. Not really. But I've been doing YouTube for a year now. I mean, I've been on YouTube for a year, and I took like I started college last year, freshman year. Not like last year as in 2025. It was 2024 when I started college. You get all the views. But like, I started college in 2024, and I stopped doing YouTube, and then over November, I was sitting out in my like outside of my college, just looking at my phone, and I just kept on getting like Skyrim shorts, and I was like, I might want to come back to this. And then also my friend Deacon, who's talking, he was getting back into it, and he was posting a bunch of videos, and he got a bunch of subscribers. So I was like, maybe I'd come back to this channel that I've kind of been dead for like 7 months. Like, it hadn't had any videos for 7 months, and we had a lot of growth before that. Like, we were making a lot of views in that 7 months. So I came back, I started posting a video a day for all the month of December, and now we're here on. Also, these guys don't have wheat. I was checking if they had wheat. And then I posted a video every single day of December. And now I'm here. I had a short hit 500k. I think it might up to 600k now. Loki, let me check. This isn't me not flexing. That's the thing that really skyrocketed my channel. It's like getting to like 1,000 views. Yeah, I had a video get 587k, and it still gains like 1,000 a day. But yeah, I mean, that's really how I hit. And like I do a lot of shorts, because shorts gets a lot of subscribers, but it doesn't give me watch hours, and it doesn't give me watch hours, and it doesn't give me I don't get enough views to get the monetization through watch or like hours, so I try to get it through monetization. Me and Deacon know each other in real life, though. Like, he went to high school with him. Okay, let me go grab some more resources, and we're gonna make a bunch of potions. So I don't know if that's something y'all are gonna be interested in, but that's what we're gonna do for it, like him. But Deacon, you're the reason I kind of started back, though, because like
So you're an
you're
alchemist then.
me when I created this channel, me and Deacon. Also, I'm gonna grab a danger cart. It's expensive, but I do want it. But yeah, me and Deacon started the channel around the same time, like our channels at the same time. And no, wait, let me reset. Deacon had his channel a lot longer than me, but when I created my channel, like in the first like year of it, I caught up to Deacon, and then he jumped up like 2,000 subs, and that was kind of like that's when I kind of like stopped. But it was also around the same time I started college. No, maybe I'm just not built for it. Deacon, you are built for it. Deacon definitely has the video quality to make videos. He has the attitude and the personality for it. It's just the algorithm is just not nice to him. I've been looking for those. But yeah, I think literally the biggest reason why Deacon's videos aren't doing like crazily much better is just because the algorithm just hates him or something. Sorry, Deacon, but you kind of have to admit a little bit, like the algorithm is just not favoring you. Like one of our other friends from high school, two of our friends from high school have posted one video. One got 19k, and then one got 1 million from theirs. And I'm like, Deacon has been doing this longer than all of us, and it makes me so mad that everybody else is just doing significantly better than him, even though I feel like he has the more heart into it. You know, and that one guy is just like he made one. And also these gloves are supposed to give me better alchemy. That's why I'm wearing them. I almost forgot to put them on. Blue Mountain and wheat. Someone taught me that yesterday. It's really good health potions. There we go. Leveled up alchemy a bunch, and we just got about 20 potions. Increases by 21. Is that the one we just did? I mean, I think that is the one we just made. Or is it the 17 one? Is it the 19 or the 17? Either way, I think it's this one because it's 25 points for 60 seconds and restores 39 points of health. It's a good potion. What kind of videos are we talking about? The saucy kind. Wink wink. But Deacon still makes good videos. It's just, I don't think the algorithm favors his channel over others. And that sounds so mean to say, but the algorithm is kind of just like, sometimes it just favors things. Yeah, I think that's another thing. I think the only other, like, the algorithm doesn't favor him, but also he's been on YouTube so long. So when the algorithm checks out his channel, he's checking out videos from like a year ago, 2 years ago. And it's like, it's getting a mixture of pool things. Where if the algorithm pulls from one of my videos from a year ago, it was a Fallout video. And if it looks at one of my videos from like the last month, one of those is a Fallout video. So like, it's still like, so it's like, oh, this channel is still about Fallout, Skyrim stuff, you know? You're not, you say you're stale? What? State? It's better to focus on one thing, really. Yeah, I mean, that's the pain of YouTube, because you see a lot of YouTubers who do it well. You'll see YouTubers who do, like, gameplay commentary on, like, 1,000 different games, and they get, like, good views and subscribers. But then, like, when you just focus on a niche or something like that, like a specific game or specific, like, area, like Bethesda, like, is what mine is, you just see, I feel like you tend to see a lot more growth faster and better than someone who does a hybrid. Because look at someone like Queso or something like that. Like, Queso's kind of like a hybrid. Like, he does kind of whatever. I mean, Jinxie, too. Like, he started Rainbow, and that's what he does. But, I mean, he posts a bunch of videos on everything. I mean, like, YouTubers like that kind of just post whatever they want. And it tends to do good. Because they have an audience, right? But, I don't know. For, like, smaller channels, it's like if I posted a video outside of my niche, I'd probably still get a decent amount of views on it, but it would like, the algorithm would get confused. They would look at it and be like, okay, so now he's talking about Roblox videos, so should we start pushing these Skyrim videos out to Roblox people? And then those Roblox people are not going to want to press on Skyrim. They're looking for Roblox, you know? And, like, the way the algorithm works is, for the average channel, it takes 100 full-length videos for the algorithm to figure out who to send your videos out to. Before that, it just kind of sends it out to everybody. Now, some channels it's quicker. Some channels it'll get figured out in the first 80, the first 50. But they said, like, it's almost guaranteed after your 100th video to be like, that's when the algorithm kind of like clicks and like, okay, we have enough information now to make sure only Bethesda fans get shown your content. Plus that both. I think, I don't know. I wouldn't say I have the content for it. I think I might have a personality for it, but I wouldn't say I have the content for it. I don't have great content. Too bad. I have neither. Some people said it looks and sounds like Dream, so I can just play Minecraft. I mean, Deacon uploads like daily almost too. Like, not like full-length videos all the time, but he always posts like a short or stuff like that. So like, I don't know. Is this my house? My house looks so small from the outside. What the heck? Also, where's Falcus at? He appears out of nowhere. Here you are.
I'm still here.
Can you trade me?
I'll show you what I can about protecting
Oh, I can't even train yet with you. Too bad I have neither. Okay, sorry. I just read that text again. I've been wanting to do this one, but I haven't found a flawless ruby yet. I haven't found a flawless ruby yet. You know what I'll do? I'll do this quest in my time of need of finding the Red Guard woman. So for this quest, I don't really know what the right answer is, but one thing I know for certain is if you turn this woman over to the Red Guard people, she shows up later in the Whiterun morgue, like in a casket. So something's telling me that she might be right. You know, some are looking for a Red Guard woman.
Oh
Because they say they're gonna return her back to her home country and she's gonna get prosecuted. But there's like a thing is, once you give her up, you will find her dead body in like a graveyard, like kind of like morgue area. Like on a casket. So they're probably wrong. Apparently, some people have said my chin looks like a the Crimson Chin. No, Deacon, you're not the Crimson Chin. The Crimson Chin wishes they were you.
So, are you working with them?
No, I'm not.
You can take me? You so much as touch me.
You said do. You said do you think I can? You could take me?
I'll cut you in half.
I have a werewolf behind me with all dwarven armor. I am wearing Blade's armor with Yskamor himself's shield. I have an ebony axe on my waist, and I'm also a werewolf. And I'm pumped up with so many healing potions and skooma and moon salt that I could probably tank a shot right to the forehead. Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
What kind of people are you walking with? Me? Maybe what you want.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am.
Yeah.
My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell.
Hammerfell?
The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me.
I mean, I do believe that because she does show up dead later if you give her up. But they say that they're just trying to take her in for like questioning.
They're mercenaries. Oh, I don't dare show my face lest they recognize. I heard one. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult. Maybe
Talk to Eric Fisher or inform the Eric. If I want to make this simple, I would just let them know where she is. I mean, I'll be a good guy. I've also done it before where I lure her out there and I killed the two guys at the beginning, so I get their money and she's okay. But I'll make it interesting. Ugh. My legs a little scratched, itchy. But like, like she shows up dead if you give her over to them, and their story is, oh, we're gonna take her back for questioning to our home her home country. But yeah, apparently I also saw a thing that said the next Elder Scrolls game is supposed to take place in Hammerfell. Isn't that like the place of the Red Guard too? I have a channel too, but it's all junk. Well, excellent too. I'll make sure to subscribe to you after this video because I appreciate that you've been commenting. I kind of do a thing like for people who are reoccurring or they just comment a bunch. I tend to like go back and like subscribe to the channel. And sometimes like they don't really need subscribers, low key. I need to find where is he hiding.
But it seems we both have needs, friend.
What is it you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured.
Yeah.
So they have left me here. My life with the Alakir. See to that.
How much you pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. I suppose you'd get the money into the hands of one of these guards.
Why do they leave you here?
Clumsy enough. Kamatu always says we're supposed to be the best of the best.
I'll pay his fine.
Find your wolfish grin unsettling.
You said my wolfish grin unsettling? That was pretty funny. I want to pay the prisoner's fine.
Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. Hail, companion.
Yeah. You're free. You're free, buddy.
Mostly deal with petty thievery and
Oh, I used to be a speedrunner, but I lost interest in it, so it's dead. Oh, cool. Do you do old games like Warstone and Mortal Kombat? That's cool. Oh, is that what his channel's about, Deacon? I mean, I don't think we're gonna lose any viewers if I stop for a second to cool it up, because Excellent 2 is like one of the only people here, and I want to check out the boy's channel. Okay, I pulled up my second monitor real quick. Excellent. Two. Okay, Excellent 2. This is not you, bro. I found Excellent 2 funny. It's like some like Indian boy. This is something else. Oh, this is no. Is this you? Are you like a dinosaur? Ah, is this you? No, this is nonsense. Wait, this is you. Oh, cool. Excellent too.
Tales are true.
PSP, Mortal Kombat, Arctic Edge. Cool, cool, cool. Cool stuff. That's cool. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, we somehow still lost one viewer, me standing here. I need his key, by the way.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn
The Burnout one got some good views for some reason. Also, I bought him out. Can you get him out?
What are you
Let's talk about what we know.
my way out of here.
Your fine has been paid. Now tell me about.
Kamatu, you realize, but that's your problem, not mine.
Oh, that is your problem.
Hey, now set me free.
Yeah, I'm gonna set you free. Let him free. Let him free, one of y'all, okay? I'm not gonna hurt him. I mean, I'm gonna let. I'm a man of my word. I paid for his debt, and I'm gonna let him walk free. You know.
Sounds so cool. You say something?
No, it's all good. Just let him out. Don't worry, I'm just saving just in case, like, a dragon flew in here and killed me.
Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you.
That'd be funny. I was gonna kill you. Don't let him out.
Maine is a better place now. Or is there any place
Yeah, we're close though. I was about to kill that guy, so he got lucky. Okay, let's go to this place and kill them. And it was only 100 gold in the grand scheme of things. What is this dragon shooting at? Hey, dragon. Did that wolf... Do you see that wolf just randomly fall out of the sky over there? I missed. Run to the giants' camp. Maybe the giants will kill the dragon for me. I don't think I have to say my range is not gonna get that. Is this dragon just flying away, or is he gonna come after me eventually? Bro's flying straight for Whiterun. They're cooked. Okay, I mean, I don't mind. He just kind of did his own thing, I guess. Also, let's throw that ring on. I like the ring. Just because I like being able to use as many as I can. Make him pay. Oh, there's a giant. Do we think we could slaughter a giant? Let's figure that out. Oh, this giant's light work. And he's dead. Let's go kill these rest of these guys. They made me cost $100 to find them. I'm gonna slaughter them all. And there's also another dragon up to the top right. Y'all see that? So many dragons. And that mammoth just fell out of nowhere. Okay. But hey, he has a brother, which is a giant with him. Okay, I'm just using this realistically just to get there fast enough. Oh my gosh, there's another dragon. We've seen 3 dragons recently. Holy crap. I'm not trying to fight one as I'm a werewolf, because I can probably handle it, but I don't. That doesn't mean I want to. Run. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight this many dragons. The ragdoll dude is pretty OP. That's what I was saying. Like, I've never had a dragon fight a vampire lord, but could I if I can hypothetically ragdoll a giant, what's stopping me from ragdolling a vampire lord? Can we just be real? You know? Oh, Sabertooth? I'm just running into so much. And there's another dragon over there! We're running into so many dragons. Oh, hey. Bro just casually sitting there with his block of cheese and his little knife over here. And I just came around the corner. I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" He like got off. He barely could get off the wall before I killed him.
What was that?
Oh, and you're dead. And I'm gonna eat you. No, when we were talking about the morality of being a werewolf, we didn't ever talk about eating people. Even though we're killing bandits, we're still eating them. And I would say eating human flesh would not be a cool thing. The vampire lord can ragdoll you with his will. Don't need claws.
Someone there? Over here.
But is the vampire gonna have enough time to react to the werewolf's speed? That's the big question, you know? I'm gonna feast on as many as I can. Okay.
What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Let me eat some more. Give me a second, y'all. Gotta come around and... They're actually doing pretty good damage on me right now. I got 2 points. So feeding heals twice as much. That's a good one. Holy crap, let me just perk this one. And then labels to feed on off most dead creatures, feeding off creatures instead of people only provide half extended time. But that just makes more sense now. So like technically I don't even need to eat people anymore. I could just eat animals. But I say that as I proceed to kill somebody and eat them. So do with that as you must. Can I swing my hand? My guy was having a chill conversation with this woman for a second. Oh, there's somebody shooting fireballs at us. Dude, you might want to handle that for me. I'm gonna feed. You say like the vampire lord moves 0 miles per hour. I know. But speed blitz though, you know? He's gonna get speed blitzed by the werewolf. Just imagine this coming at you, like, and then that lunge. Bro. Y'all gotta be careful out here, okay? You gotta be careful. You know, you can never be too careful out here in this world. I would have a conversation with y'all, but I'm kind of a werewolf, low-key. Oh, let's... I don't talk. I'm a werewolf, I don't talk to people. Oh my crap, there's so many of y'all. Oh my crap. Y'all just give me so much people to feed on. Yes, because the Vampire Lord does move at 0 miles per hour. Yo, there's still 3 of y'all? Let me turn around and kill y'all. He's dead. Oh, he's getting drowned underwater too. That's actually kind of aura. I'm gonna feed on all these guys, get as many blood points as possible. Now, was this the right choice? Were these people I should have killed? I don't know. I don't know if the werewolf has the advantage. Yeah. I don't know. Can't feed on this last one. Is there any more points? Nope, I didn't get any more points from that. Dude, Falcus, I'm gonna kill you myself if you don't move out of my way. I mean, if it's close quarters, yeah, it's a medium range size room. Don't know if, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. But yeah, like if the werewolf was like 2 millimeters away from him, where? Hello? Oh, I can't even search your body because you're like glitched. If I want the sword, I guess, but hopefully he didn't have anything good on him. Cause I legitimately he doesn't exist. Sneak's better, but I don't really need any of that. I mean, I'm gonna take it. No, I didn't know I grabbed the crown, but I'm just gonna take it just in case I can disenchant it. Dragula. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that quest. I've had that quest, the Red Guard woman quest, for so long. Maybe she'll give me some money. But if she gives me less money than those guys would, is it really an incentive to actually help you out in the future? Oh. Yeah, this. I mean, I'm gonna try to make the stream as long as I can. But I don't expect some long, extravagant epic. At most, we'll probably stream till 12. Maybe a little after 12. Probably make it a crisp 4 hours. You know? Let me go text my girlfriend real quick, because I kind of haven't texted her. Yeah, no, we hit 100 people today. I did not think that would happen. Transform into bats and get distance too. Yeah, that's true. And also, one thing you had to factor in, the Vampire Lord also has a melee of his own. It's not just all magic, so if he got close enough and he had to result to it, he can just land on the ground and start swinging at him. You know?
Any news of the at lab? Take this reward.
How much money is it? Oh, 500. I think I get the same amount if I betray her. Hopefully she stays here. Mm-hmm. You know, I really need to sit. Ooh, I didn't mean to burp. I need to sit down.
For a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Do I?
A few drinks.
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
See about that. This is a special, very strong stuff.
Okay, hit me up, buddy. If you know this quest, you know this quest.
Round one. Down the hatch.
Down the hatch. Focus.
Your turn.
You gotta keep me safe during this, okay?
One down, and another one for me. Yeah.
Focus. If anything weird, if I become drunk and anything weird happens, you have to protect me, okay?
How about you?
I'm done now.
Well, maybe next time.
That's just what happens if you say I'm done.
How about you?
That's not gonna drink, is it?
So says you. I think I've hit my
He also has a
limit.
paralyzed spell.
Tell you what, one more and you win the
Okay.
contest.
One more, no problem then, no.
You know, hey, you don't look so good.
No, what'd you do to me?
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Me and Falcus both became drunk together. Where am I?
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry, I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. But I'm so busy cleaning up. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
This is literally just a hangover. We need a fallen repaired, broken staff. Giant's toe, holy water, our graven feather, Sam. Giant's toe. Apologize. I'm sorry, woman.
I suppose that'll do. DeBella teaches us.
So do
you
you
were
remember?
ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Okay, I guess I'll be heading to Rorikstead. First time in Markarth, by the way. Assuming this is Markarth. Yeah, I haven't even discovered Markarth yet. Let's go to freaking Rorikstead. Let's unravel our is a good place, yes. Okay, let's figure out what I did in Rorikstead on this Hangover episode. Because I'm not a villain. I'm not a villain, guys. It's just getting drunk's not villainy. I cannot control what happens when I'm drunk. I'm fixing my wrongdoings too. But the idea that Dragonborn did all this crazy stuff while drunk is just really funny. Very beautiful part of town, though.
You've got a lot of nerve showing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gletta's still out there alone and afraid.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Tell me everything and you won't end up like Governor Goat.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gletta to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out.
1,000 gold, okay. I'll go be a hero. I'll go refix all my issues. The place is to show love to others. Nah, we don't show love to anybody. This is the Hangover. Let's go. Get this let's go get this goat back. But yeah, I just like traded a goat in for like the piss. Yeah, we're finally dropping under 100. But I mean, I'll stay alive until 12, you know? Until we get over to 4 hours of the stream. So 4 hours, over 100 people, I mean, still a good number. I mean, for one of our maybe possibly last streams, you know? Sadly, it's probably going to be one of our last ones for a while. I mean, it just kind of depends. Let's go figure this out, though. Hey, Giant. I'm just going to take this goat back. Hey. I'm taking this goat back, and you have nothing you can say for it, okay? Go. Let's run. Wait, go, don't fight him. Come on, goat. Come on, buddy. What an interesting quest. Like, I go take a goat back to Rorikstead. Come on, goat. I don't want to lose sight of you, buddy. There's dangerous creatures out here. Focus is one of those dangerous creatures. He's a wolf, bro. Get away from him. Almost there. 96 concurrent viewers, though. Technically on my phone it says 97, but I mean, if my streaming software wants to say 96, we'll have to read 96. 218 total views, though. Not on quite the same scale as 300 as our last one, but still make it a very long stream. So if we're sitting at, let's just round a nice 70 viewers, right? 70 viewers for 4 hours is a lot of watch time. Which that's really what we're doing this for. I need as much watch time as I can get. Respectfully, you know. I'm doing it for fun too. I mean, I'm enjoying playing this game this way. I'm playing this game completely different than I would normally. Here comes the goat. Trucking his way along.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
It's all good. I brought your goat back. Glenda. Come on, goat. Don't bite me. Come on. Here's your buddy. Hey, buddy.
Reldith is the hardest working Yes?
Here's your goat.
Glada. I'm not a scratch on.
Deegan. How you doing? I'm tired.
You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles.
Okay, I guess I gotta go back to Whiterun. That's where this whole shenanigans thing started. Hey. Okay.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and
No, don't go in there.
It's fun, Mom.
We all tired. Deacon, don't you have to get up at the booty crack of dawn? What are you still doing up?
Look, I've been patient. Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even? That's really a shame.
Do you know what I did with it?
Out to give it to your fiance. Don't you even remember where? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. I'm sure your bride-to-be, if she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford them.
I gotta go get a stupid wedding ring. Distance-wise, that's gonna be so much closer. I'm figuring stuff out. Deacon, what are you doing tomorrow morning that you gotta go? Oh, you gotta go to Greenville Tech to figure out your thing.
Dark, dangerous.
I shouldn't probably have a Fortnite dance stuff in there. But you gotta go back to the thingy thing, the thingy thing, the thingy thing. Holy crap, can I not climb up this wall? I'm getting mad. What the frick happened to this mammoth? Deacon has to get up early tomorrow to do something. Go to your college stuff, I guess. Class starts Monday, and I've got a lot of prep. No, Deacon, don't go to class. Skip. Play Roblox with me. We're gonna play Block Shroot. This stream's switching to a Block Shroot Roblox video, so everybody get ready. I don't know what classes Deacon takes. I take a bunch of history classes if you want to know. But you didn't ask me. I don't care, I'm killing you. College, Mechatron. I was hoping to get Ring back. I never got married to you. Wedding ring. Get out of here, Falcus. Falcus. What are you gonna build? Deacon builds robots. Don't be jealous. Okay, our stream's finally dying down, so some of these people are waking up. But I mean 90's still a lot. I mean, I'm glad that kind of popped off again. I legitimately thought that I would never get a stream this close. What? I killed y'all.
Need something? What do you need?
Wait. I've done this quest line. I've killed y'all. Why are y'all back here? Holy crap, bro. This is so lucky. Hello. I got the wedding ring.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan.
Here's the ring.
Excellent. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
Morvingstar. Okay. Let's go figure this out. Everybody does like a certain color. What? Oh, okay, I remember. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the thing that you made? That like stabs things if it's the color red or something? Also, you see there's another dragon out there spazzing the frick out. It's angering, I don't know. We're actually losing people significantly now. So like if our stream was like a graph, it started like this, we peaked, We peaked for a long time, we plateaued, and now we're going down into that decreasing part. Cause we really shot up like that, like really quick, and then we started to plateau with around 100 for a while, and then now we're dropping back down. Hello.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
You shouldn't talk to me.
Your mother. That's right. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? God, you're boring.
What? I did kind of provoke that fight anyways, but you thought you were worthy of my time. You know, you don't even get an honorable death. It's gonna throw you on top of this rock. That's where you will end. You will leave the rest of your life. You wanted him to not like jeans? What do you mean by that? Yeah, Deacon, that seems kind of like a naughty robot, bro. Getting too early, man. Getting too early for this. Also, a lot of these guys are dark elves. Oh, but we don't have wolf rag. I legitimately can't move. I'm getting like freaking. They like got me in like a tractor beam. They were hitting me with like 2 different spells. Shing. Y'all are such a waste of my time. Let's go end this properly this time. All these guys are... I just wanted to make sure she was dead. Farkas, I'm sorry. But we made sure she was actually dead. The gooning. What the world? Yeah, let's just keep making our way through. Making my way down the hall. Walking slow with Dwarven army behind me. In a dawnbreaker, dawnbreaker. Sorry, why is there so much alcohol here? Like, there's just alcohol everywhere.
Get ready for a fight.
You know, Farkas, I'm actually getting ready for a fight. Oh, that was a good block right there. You almost knocked the crap out of me, girl. Okay, Focus, I might die right now. Hold me tight, buddy. Hold me close tonight, Focus. I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Die, 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 die. Alright, God, you go deal with them. Focus. I would drink like crazy too if I had to live. That's true. Finish him off, Farkas. What the piss? I guess we're going in.
Huh?
Farkas, you came with me? Unsheath, buddy. Very interesting looking place. Very beautiful sky, though. This is such an interesting quest line. It's just hangover. Kind of reminds me of the Wabbajack quest line. Just how goofy they can be. Hello.
You're here.
It's a quiet trip.
You might not remember your first trip here.
Where are we?
Had a big night.
Have all things need to repair it.
I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. What are you staring at?
Just a prank.
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not quite holy staff.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go.
No, it's time for you to go.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperial.
Was that all just a dream or something like that? Because they just appeared back here. And also, what happened to that thing? Let's just say that was all a dream and I blacked out. Because God knows what happened.
Want to hear a little?
You must be really love to fight.
That and a true
Sounds like you got.
been talking too hot-headed. They cried. It wasn't
Why'd the
my
companions
fault.
reject you?
I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth.
Mm-hmm.
So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. Good. Chat time's over.
Goodness.
My fate.
Here, have $1, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mom.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what
Look at us all.
blood and our steel we will
We made it, guys.
Drink?
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I'm thirsty and hungry. Give me some goods. Give me some butter. A fish. Potato. Salmon. You know, me as Dragonborn has done a lot, so let me enjoy some of the fruits of my labor. And also, I just bought alcohol. It's all good. Let's eat a big old meal by the fire. All 12 of our wines.
All right then.
Hey. Hey, he's kind of close to her, buddy. We need to watch that out. Hey, buddy. Sit down and stay a while, buddy. Oh, he's risen her up, the Redguard woman. You need to do something.
Fine. What?
Sit down.
What? Will do.
This land is ours, and we'll see it wipe
Will do. That it?
our hopes and our dreams.
I need you to do something.
Fine. What?
Sit down, boy. Let's stay a while.
That it?
No, oh my gosh.
Fine. What? What?
Sit down.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Let me sit down. You can sit next to me, buddy. I'm still here. Congratulations on reaching 89 again. Been lurking. CC, we hit 100. You missed it. Buddy.
Commander Caius.
You kind of just gotta stay
Walks
here.
around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
Oh, very chill. Very chill stream. I'm just stretching and sitting here by the fire for a little bit. Thinking about our next plan of attack. Yeah, CC's been stalking us.
Out with it.
Look, I told you people sleep in our stream, buddy. Dude, I'm not talking to you. I'm just trying to sit on this bench, dude. If we really have that much of a god complex that you're the center of the universe, dude, I'm gonna shove you into that fire real quick, okay? Say home one more time.
Yes? Take care with those flames. What do you think?
Focus, stand up out of that seat! Okay. Low-key, I think I had a severe lapse in my judgment. Maybe I just need to take a breather. You know?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Focus. Thinking about it, I just need to sit back down and take a relaxing, just...
Need something?
You know?
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Really?
Ragnar the Red.
You notice how they really didn't do anything to me? I would have killed it. I would have killed every single person in here, and Farkas just sat here, and he didn't even need his assistance. Farkas, you're a magic man. You have a plate and a cup floating next to you.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Matilda? Matida?
oh, you talk and you lie and you
Who's Matilda?
Now I think
It's a book
high
too.
time that you lie down and bleed.
Is this song copyrighted, Sadia?
Slashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Oh, y'all are all feeling this music. I feel so ashamed that I'm not feeling the music like them.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I know, he says that means they love your voice. Do ASMR. One of these, a lot of these people are actually genuinely sleeping. I thought about one of these days doing a stream, like a serious stream, and if we get up to like the 100s, just like, just stop. Change the title to like something stupid, like sitting in the Bannermare for 5 hours, and just like come in here and just sit down on one of these chairs and just have the stream running for like hours and go about my day. Eminem's version is better. that was actually really good. Okay, dude, you just need to stop thinking like you're the center of the universe. Okay. Still, 88 people is pretty crazy. I mean, I don't tend to get this many. Yeah, 89 people watching. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Yeah, we got 1 subscriber for this video, so I mean, really a job well done, guys. You know?
Waiting.
Okay, I'm getting away from this guy. He keeps on yapping. Focus.
We going?
I need to do something.
Fine. What? What?
Sit here. Come on, sit down with me.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs.
That it?
Yep. Let's sit down and have dinner together, buddy. We don't ever just sit down and have dinner.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh, get it, Prince? Yeah, I mean, we pretty much did everything we need to do. I guess next couple episodes are going to be starting the Dawn Guard and the Dragonborn DLC, but I don't want to do that at all on this episode, right? So we might just sit here and just chat for a little bit, you know? But hey, I mean, Matilda? Who's Matilda? I just want to know who Matida is. Hear me out. Mara Quest. Why do you want me to get married so bad? Is that what you're trying to refer to when you say Mara? Like the amulet of Mara? And why do you want me to get married so bad, huh? I'm gonna marry you, Cece? Do ASMR automatically shooting. Goodness. Finished the worst faction. Good. Yep, we finished the companions completely, and we won't be participating in the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, at least in this quest line. But we will probably do the Dawn Guard and the Dragonborn. Speaking of it, there is something I would want to do now that I'm thinking about it. A very, very rare quest. And we heard about a kid in Windhelm called, I don't even remember his name, but he is calling the Dark Brotherhood, and I want to go make sure he's okay. He is requesting the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not a Dark Brotherhood guy, but maybe he's just been led along the wrong path.
I try to keep.
Do you know my father? He's really important.
No, but
Always with the nonsense. No,
Alright then.
of course not.
this is not theft. I just want to check on this boy. A wellness check, because he's apparently not doing well. Okay.
Sweet mother,
Okay.
child into your face.
Buddy, are you okay? I'm here for a wellness check. Wishes to express his deepest sympathetic death of your mother. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and you have other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your house unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week.
Sweet mother.
Golly, you left a hole in the ground, dude.
Sins of the unworthy must
Hey, are you okay, buddy?
last.
Are you alright?
Worked. I did the Black Sacrament over and over.
I'm sorry, boy. I'm not who you think I am. Contract?
The headmistress is an evil so I ran away and came home. And
I'll go have a conversation with her. I'm sure she's not as bad as you're saying. Okay, Argentino?
It's on a whole orphanage.
If I find evidence that Grelog is evil, then I'll come back here and I'll let you know, okay? This is how you build a story, okay? My guy is a good guy, but he hasn't killed any innocent people yet. And if we find out for some reason that this woman isn't that innocent, we might kill her. Okay? Yes. Let's go figure out and see if these guys were okay. I doubt this woman's that of a bad woman. Right. Let's go see if she's that of a unpleasant woman. You know? Let's see how unpleasant she is.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating.
Beating? Why would you beat these children?
Yes,
Okay. I'm doing an investigation on you, and if I find out that you're evil, Grelog the Kind, I mean, in your name it doesn't really show that, I will kill you, okay? But I don't kill innocent people. So I gotta find evidence that you're a bad person. Do you have a diary? Let me close these doors. Let me do some snooping. Oh, there's already one red flag. You don't even use plates properly. You use this as the plate. Let me fix that. That's not a murderable offense, you know? Cabin in the wood. The cabin in the woods. What? Why are you reading that? Let me just investigate. What's in here? Chains and a bucket and hay. Let me talk to some of this. Tell me about Grelog the Kind.
Well, she's a terrible old crone.
Okay.
No person could be that cruel. I think she's part Hagraven. She only lets us out in the yard once. In the morning. Like I said, Hagraven.
Okay. If I come up with enough evidence that this woman's bad.
I hate her.
This could be biased sources, by the way. We don't know for a fact. But the evidence so far is teaching us that she is not a bad person. She's not a good person. Grelog the Kind, in the order of the Jarl, and the sanction of Skyrim or something like that, I'm gonna have to kill you because you're a bad person. Okay?
What do you want?
Oh, I just knocked her out. Okay, she's not dead, guys. She's not dead. I just knocked her out. Sorry, Grelog. I actually knocked you out. Come on. Let me drag your body. No, Grelog just knocked out. No. She's just knocked out. She's just knocked out. No, she's not dead. She's just knocked out. Let's go put her in bed. No, she just got knocked out. Also, the evidence points to the fact that she's an evil person. So, I still feel like morally my character would not let this type of injustice go. The child abuse. My guy's a good guy. He wouldn't let child abuse just openly go. The pig children? What? I'm not a Dark Brotherhood member. Okay? I would never affiliate with murderers. But she was an evil person. But, you know, I am a nice guy, so I will You know, Grillock, I'll make.
Guess not.
There you go. There you go. Good night, Grillock. Grillock. Oh my. Wait. Okay. Let me go check on this Grillock woman. No! She has died in her sleep, and I didn't ever touch her. Yeah, let's go to sleep, guys. Wink, wink. Let's see what happens when we go to sleep. Wink, wink. Yeah, we never actually killed Grelog. We accidentally knocked her out with our shield, and we laid her back into our bed. And then turns out she later died peacefully in her sleep. We never actually killed her. But we should probably go to home. Go to bed. I mean, my character's getting pretty tired. They're getting pretty tired. I mean, I'm getting pretty tired. So let's take them to bed. And Falcus, like I said, we didn't kill anybody. We knocked her out on accident. What? Oh, wait, no. I have to go talk to the kid. Wink, wink. What do you mean she never got... You know, the kid told me that she was a bad girl. Bad girl, that sounds really bad. A bad woman. She was a bad woman. And we checked. All the kids pointed towards that. So I was going to have a polite conversation with her to tell her, as a hero-like character who's a good guy, that she should stop doing that. And then she accidentally ran her face into my shield, knocked herself out. So I, being the chivalrous, kind knight that I am, I picked her up and put her in bed. And she later died in her sleep. And this is unrelated to the thing I did. It was just her time.
Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice
No, I didn't mean to say that, girl.
Thank you again.
Okay, innocence lost. No, my innocence still proper. Okay. Let's go back to my home. You know, I feel bad about it. I'm probably going to sleep on it, and I might write an apology letter to the orphanage for accidentally knocking her out. But I had nothing to do with her death. That was completely separate from me, you know? But I am tired, so let's go to bed, guys. I will see y'all in the morning. What the piss? Where am I? I feel rested. Goodness, hey, whoa. Who are you?
Sleep well.
What? Who am I? Who are you?
You're
About that?
Oh, but don't miss. But there is a slight.
You're a Dark Brotherhood member. Die, Astrid. Goodness, we gotta be careful. We're a hero character. The Blade of Woe. Sorry for stealing your outfit, but it's for the greater good.
Please.
Cut the cap. Here, y'all okay?
Thank you. I'll never speak of this to anyone.
cut these fine
I promise.
Got you.
Well, it's about damn time.
Hey, we saved y'all, okay? Are y'all okay? I don't know who that woman was. This was actually all a front. I did all of this to capture the Dark Brotherhood by off guard, and we're gonna go kill them now, okay? So y'all go about y'all's days. Astrid's dead, officially. Astrid, just lay down. You would have betrayed us, and you would have led to the death of many of the Dark Brotherhood members in the first place, so what I'm doing is not that bad. Let's go destroy the Dark Brotherhood. As a hero-like character, we cannot send for something like a murder thing. I have killed Astrid, the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. I should report the death to a guard. Let's go to Whiterun. Now there's enemies nearby. Yeah, if y'all don't know that, you could do that, by the way. You can. There's a whole quest line called Kill the Dark Brotherhood. Destroy the Dark Brotherhood, actually. It's I wouldn't say it's a popular known one, because a lot of people probably don't even know about the Dark Brotherhood. Like, you kind of have to pay attention around you to do the Dark Brotherhood, but also at the same time, like, you know. who actually in their right mind wants to kill her. And if you kill them and then try to kill her, it doesn't work. You have to kill them before. Yes, we had to take her out, okay? Guys, trust me, when I say it was the right thing to do, we had to take her out. She was a evil woman. You know, she was a liar and a deceiver. It's 8:04. It's 8:04. Holy crap, the courier.
I've been looking. Let's see here. Now there's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften.
That's good.
Asked me to hand out. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Sorry guys, if it's a slow Aura Farm walk to the house. Yeah, it's crazy how like when your video starts plateauing, like I said before, like our stream was like it went like this, started slowing down but still going up, and then we got to 100 and we plateaued, and now right about now we're going slowly down again. Like I don't think we'll go anything below 50, but we're back down to 83, which is still a pretty low number. I think we had a lot of our people leave. But yeah. Cece, what do you want me to hear you out about? Can you even do that? I don't even know if you can adopt them. Can you adopt them? If I adopt any kid, I already know who I'm going to adopt, but I can't adopt a kid. I don't have a room for him. How many times do I got to say I don't have a room for the kid? I try to adopt a kid, it won't work. Okay. And then when he's like, oh, I can't actually... Yeah, this guy wants me so badly to try to adopt a kid. No, I don't want to get a room. I want my alchemy room. Dude, I could get the kid's room, yes, and have a kid, but I want my alchemy room, trust me. I want the alchemy room. If I had the kid's room, yes, I could adopt a kid, but I want the alchemy room right now. And Lydia, I'm pretty sure, is using the other bed, so... Once I build my house, I'll adopt a kid, I promise. You just gotta stay long enough for the ride for once we build a house. Hello, guard. I could be leader of the Dark Brothers.
What? By the gods, you're serious.
Mm-hmm.
You better report this to Commander Mero right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon Bridge.
Yes, I will be doing that. But this is very interesting. I've never done this mission. Imagine if they had one like this to like to clear the injustice and like the corruption of like Riften and like destroy the Thieves Guild. But you know, they're all corrupt in the Riften though. Like the Jarls, the Thieves Guild members, I mean they're all kind of like very corrupt. I mean Maven Blackbriar is the current Jarl of Riften, but she also has a Black Sacrament in her basement, so that bear noise actually scared the crap out of me because I thought that was real life for some reason. You should join the Imperials or the Stormcloaks. It depends. I don't really prefer either because in the process, Whiterun gets destroyed. Like some of the buildings in Whiterun just get completely destroyed, and I just don't like that, you know. And Whiterun's like regardless of what side you pick. If you pick the Imperials, you're protecting Whiterun, but Whiterun still gets destroyed slightly. And if you pick the Stormcloaks, you're the ones destroying Whiterun, and you get rid of Jarl Balgruuf. I mean, it kind of just depends. It's a toss-up. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna destroy the Dark Brotherhood from the inside out. Not the inside out. We're just gonna destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Might be one of the last things we do. I mean, we probably could stream till 1. I don't mind. Gar sent me. I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
You mean Astrid?
Yeah.
Dead?
How did you know Astrid was the leader of the Dark Brotherhood?
Huh. This is a stroke.
What, I joined? I haven't joined anything.
Long have I
But technically, I'm helping out the Imperials right now.
Waiting for the time to strike. That time is now. My agents have recently acquired the passphrase to their sanctuary. It is, silence my brother. You, my friend, you've slain their leader. This honor should be yours. Do this, and you will be rewarded most handsomely.
And I'm gonna go kill the everyone in the sanctuary. I mean, like, why are you doing this? But I'm a hero character who would not align with the ideas of the Dark Brotherhood, and technically Astrid kidnapped me and tried to force me to kill someone else, or kill 3 people possibly. So I killed her and saved all the rest of the people, and I'm gonna go destroy this organization that's so corrupt. Oh, at Helgen, I chose the Imperials because the guy's like dad or whatever, or uncle or something like that, he's the blacksmith in Riverwood, and you get iron and steel from him if you side with him. But that's just me.
What is the music of life?
Silence my brother. Okay, now it's time to kill the Dark Brotherhood. You're dead, buddy. You don't yield for nothing. And you're gonna die like that? Very pathetic. I mean, what's weighing me down so much? I'm gonna take that unusable gem while I'm here. Yeah, if we want to make this interesting. I have some Dark Brotherhood members to kill. It's so weird killing these guys because at one point you're like friends with them and stuff, you know? But like right now I'm in the context of like I'm a hero who, I mean, most of these guys die anyway, so it's not really much. Oh, and she's dead. I mean, who did you choose at Helgen? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I reread that again. Oh, now this is gonna hurt. I don't want to kill him. He's like the only one that treats you good, you know? But he kind of had a peaceful death. He fell on his neck and snapped it on the wood. He fell on the top rope. Who else do I have to kill? The old man. I guess the little girl's just not here. And I guess Cicero is also not here.
Hello. Who's that?
I use Breton because their ability to just, they have like a magic based built-in magic resistance, and I really like that. But yeah, that's the one I use. Report back. Okay, now they're all dead. Didn't mean to, I mean, I feel bad killing all these guys because these were once good people. Not really, they were always bad people. I mean, they're murderers, for goodness sake. It's just like, if you play this questline as a Brotherhood member, ever, you kind of feel wrong about killing some of these people. I'm taking all their stuff, because this is going to be items I can never get again. Because I'm basically killing over this questline. There's supposed to be a vampire girl in here. I guess they kind of just removed her, because, like, even though she's old, for a vigilante build, I don't know. I mean, it kind of just depends. I mean, because you could do something, be like, oh, I want a character who's a magic user, but technically every character could use magic. Some race abilities are better for magic. Some characters start off with more magic level ups, but at the end of the day, an orc could get the same amount of magic as a dark elf or a Breton. But Breton has this ability. The power of dragon skin, absorb 50% of magicka from hostile spells for 60 seconds. But then you also, as a Breton, you just have Breton blood grants a 25% resistance to magic base, you know? Khajiit's pretty cool. Khajiit has the unique ability to Khajiit, they have like the highest amount of damage unarmed. And if you go get the gloves in Riften, then you can have like one of the strongest like base like damaging stuff right at the get-go of the game. And I killed this little Argonian boy. I'll take his outfit, but I don't really need it. I know I lose out a lot from doing this, but my character just wouldn't be a murderer, you know? Boring. Someone said the Breton's boring. I mean, any race is good, you know? I never pick orc. Not orc. I never pick Nord. I don't know. Nord's not my go-to. Now, if you watch my Morrowind playthrough, I actually am a Nord. One of the first times I ever used Nord. Because in Morrowind, kind of like what skill you pick is kind of more important than Skyrim. Skyrim, any race can become a master at anything, but in that one, it's a little bit different. Okay. Because like we don't get Shadowmere anymore, but like I said, we're not gonna kill innocent people. And also, this isn't like our like end all be all like playthrough. Eventually, I'll play a PC playthrough, which will be like my main playthrough, where we'll make all the right decisions and stuff, you know. At least in my head, like, I'll do the Thieves Guild, I'll do the Dark Brotherhood, I'll do the Companions, I'll do the Dawn Guard, I'll do the Dragon, I'll do everything. I won't restrict myself, I'll use every weapon, I'll use magic and stuff, so.
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building.
Yep.
Can it be true? Have you actually done it? This is a great day, my friend. You have struck a blow against darkness that will not soon be forgotten. Here, as promised, a most generous reward.
For 3,000 gold. It's a lot of gold, but in the grand scheme of things, the amount of gold you make from doing the Dark Brotherhood missions, I mean, not as the same. And you lose out on Shadowmere, you lose out on a bunch of other like quest-specific items. You never get Cicero's outfit, stuff like that. You never get Cicero as a follower.
What do you need?
You don't even get the opportunity to spare Cicero. But, I mean, I'm glad they left that opportunity in there for characters who don't want to be murderers. You know, like there's an alternative. You could just kill them. You know? But hey. Let's go through all the stuff we have. Weapons wise. Let's store this. Store this. Armor wise, we need all that. We'll store that. We'll store that. We'll store that. Diamond ring's kind of nice. I'm not going to store that. And the red guard clothes. And then the shroud hood, shroud armor, and the shroud shoes. Those I'll also put up. Close the door. But yeah, this is Lydia's room, I think. Speaking of it, where is Lydia? Was she in that room? You're just always in my room, my bedroom. You're so weird. I want to do blacksmith and stuff. Yeah, orc's cool. And they also have a really good race ability, which is Berserk. It's like one of the best like melee ones, I think. Don't quote me on that, but in my opinion, it's one of the better ones, you know? All these magic potions that I'll never be able to use. I mean... Orc smash. Yeah, we have more wheat now, so we can make more healing potions later. Genuinely, I will probably be right back. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. I mean, don't y'all CC excellent and stuff like that. If y'all want to go, y'all are good. I mean, we probably only gonna stream for another like hour, but like I legitimately probably will be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes. So I actually don't want to sit here. Which chair should I go sit in? Let's sit in this chair.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Yes, Mum.
I don't want her to talk to me. Okay, is she coming up to me or not? Okay. Who would win 1 gorilla or 50 orcs? Probably 50 orcs. Did I do something to you? Okay, I'll actually be right back though, trust. Why does he just keep switching between seats? I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. Y'all don't have to sit here and watch. I mean, because I will be gone for a decent amount of time.
You want a drink?
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to wipe
All right, then.
Ulrich stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. They cowered, and they fought, and they died. They burned, and they bled, as they issued their cries.
Loki, I thought more people would be gone by now. I mean, I was gone for like a decent amount of time, but people are still here. I mean, y'all are all still talking. 76 viewers, I mean. Let's go up and do another short little quest before we call it quits. Thank you for everybody who stayed during that duration of doing nothing. I appreciate it, because legitimately y'all were just sitting there watching my head spin on a dime. So I will reward y'all with an actual quest. Genuinely, I probably should stay in here then. Talk to the girl at the front and see if she has any jobs for me.
I think I got the
clean mud around here. If it's work you need.
Any work,
Here,
Gunny?
take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
There we go. I'll take a bounty. Kill the giant located. Dude, kill a giant. Come on, that's fun. I legitimately thought about not coming back. No, I'm just kidding. I wanted to come back. But you know how fun, like, I was like, I'll be right back. And just, like, oh, I'll be right back and just never show up again. Let's go kill some people. I mean, my character's a werewolf, so he's probably already half furry, to be honest. What is that noise? Holy crap. How do dragons just always freaking find me, dude? Like, I don't know. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Also, why the frick did I kill him so fast? I was like looking down at chat and I looked up and he was dead. How fast did I kill that guy? Yeah, I killed that guy pretty quickly. But yeah, so this stream will probably go for a little bit longer of just doing nonsense. And next time we'll start on the Dawn Guard. Next available stream we have. And then I'll probably do one video of the Dawn Star, of Dragonborn. So it'll probably be separated into two, because Dragonborn's probably going to take me about 2, maybe 3 to do. At Justice. I'm gonna feed on him too. Yeah, I want to make sure I do it Justice. But then, like, after I do Dragonborn, I'll probably do one of these one-off ones where I just do a bunch of side quests. Goodness. As long as mammoths don't get involved. Yeah, my bloodlust, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna kill any of those mammoths. I'll skip 2 hours and detransformize. 246 views total on this stream. Also, I just heard an arrow whiz past my head. Is that... How did it... Oh no. Whiterun Guard. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Whiterun Guard, you saw nothing, okay? That was not me killing him. He's still alive. I just was pushing him away. He came all this way to come kill the werewolf, but I'm not the werewolf anymore. Bye-bye. No such thing. Talk to the companion. Why is that, like, why is that what keeps popping up? I do not need to talk to companions for work. But I will go turn this bounty in. And maybe come back to that little area. Dragula. Pretty good stream though. I wonder how many watch hours I would get from this. You're not supposed to be the one I'm supposed to talk about. I'm supposed to talk to the other guy. Any guess on how many watch hours we'll get from this video? Reading chat sometimes just puts a smile on my face, you know?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Only 100 gold, but, you know, I'm going back there, though. What is the 400 for? Also, why does this guy have a full skeleton? Like, doesn't have a... I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm scared. Mammoth cheese. What the frick is mammoth cheese? I always thought this was a master lock. Okay, so we kind of know where it is. It's not far left. It's like right there. Hmm. There we go. There we go. That was not worth it at all, but let's grab some more mammoth cheese, I guess. That's the only other thing we can do. That's just mammoth fur. The giants, and this is like a mortal pestle. The giants are so interesting. But let's go find another quest to do. Like, my quest board has never been this dead. I mean, I guess I have a bunch in here. I don't want to do that one. Talk to the companion leader for work. Speak to Lloyd. Who is that? Speak to the museum in Dawnstar. That'll start that whole mission. I don't want to do all that right now. What we'll do in the remainder of the stream is we're just going to try to level up. I mean, also, where's Falcus been? Like, is he just not here with me? Here's a way to find him. Friggin' go here and then put on the leaders of the companion, because Falcus is one. Where's Falcus at? Is Falcus dead? Is my boy Falcus dead? I swear, Falcus is dead. Why is there a dragon in the city? Guys, I don't know. Okay, for some reason Falcus is here.
You've been a good friend to me. Let's not waste any time.
I've been looking for... Oh, I think when I got kidnapped.
Let's get going.
I need you to train me in some heavy armor.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you need to take?
Give me all that gold back. That's what I need.
Lead on then.
Thank you. I'm just gonna try to level up as much as we can. This dragon does not look like he's having a good time. Buddy, chill out. I don't know, I want to keep streaming until 5. Make 5 hours, but... A wise man knows when to quit. But we aren't there yet. Okay, I guess we'll see what does he have any quests for us?
We've stopped. What is it?
I guess I can't ask him that while having him. That mission just been glitched out, and I want to do this mission, but I just haven't got the resources for it yet. Let's see if there's any more work for us to do here. I mean, we're just gonna have to do odd jobs like that. I mean, there's plenty for us to do. Who the frick are you?
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Like, why is this place popping?
Got what it takes.
I enjoy this work well enough.
Got any work leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
We should get around 350 to 400 watch hours, so honestly, you should be verified with this within this month.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
It depends. I mean, so what? we haven't had 100 the whole entire time, but we did peak at 100 for a while. So let's just average it out at 60. Do you want to say 60 is our average? I mean, it's probably more realistically 70 to 80, but let's just do 60. So what, 60 views for 4 hours and 35 minutes? Does anyone want to do that math? Now, I'm not saying that's like the actual amount. It's probably more than that, but like a generous, or not generous, like a low ball, I guess, would be 60 viewers times, because we had 100 for probably about an hour, so that's already like established. But we gotta realize that, like, so 261 watch hours is maybe the least we'll get from this. Okay, because the first hour we only had 10. Or no, for the first hour we had 20. Because I remember we were like, can we get to 20 in the first hour? And then in the first hour we got 20. The second hour we got around 70. And then the third hour was 100. The whole third hour was 100. And then the second we got to the fourth hour, that's when we dropped to like 90. And then we've just been dropping since. I don't know. A thief.
Alright. Hand over your valuables.
Walk away right now.
Try. I'm not going to ask again.
I'd rather die.
Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
Yeah, just turn your back to the guy you're trying to kill. Also, I should have filled that up. Like, I should have had freaking my Dark Soul gem ready. You know, the Black Star. Do you think we'll get 400? There's no way we get 400 watch hours. So we haven't had a consistent 100 around the whole time. I guess, yeah, my guess would be like on the highest end, I bet we got 300. If we make it to 5 hours, I bet we'll have 300. You know? But also, none of my live stream hours have gone in yet. So what if, like, because, like, not today, and it won't be tomorrow or the day after. But, like, 4 days from now, when they all go in, what if, like, I don't get any hours from it and it's been for nothing? But also at the same time, I mean, I've been getting crazy views on these and a bunch of subscribers and a bunch of, like, actual fans now, so. Yeah. Also, one thing I was kind of sitting here thinking about, I'm like, you know how you make, like, ad revenue off it? Does that, the ad revenue count for streams? Because, like, I probably just stream all the time, to be honest. Don't kill me, I'm a werewolf like y'all. Okay? I'm a werewolf like y'all. We'll do a over-under kind of thing. We'll be like, are we over or under this amount of watch hours? I think I could check my watch hours right now. Do you want me to check? You want me to pull it up, Deacon? Wait, guys. Just bear with me for a second. I think I can... No, I can't see it right now, can I? Okay, sometimes it'll let me see. Like on my phone. You can put ads in the stream. Cool. Just because I don't think I would get a lot of ad revenue from videos, but I always get consistent amount of people in my streams. So, like, I probably would get actually a lot of monetization from that. I saw a video today, and it was, like, showing two people that had, like, the same amount of views and same amount of subscribers get their monetization. One had a gaming niche, and one had, like, a, like something, like, completely, like, very, like, low RPM niche. And, like, the gamer got, like, 100 in the like, a month. And then the other one got, like, $20 in the whole month. But they had the same amount of views, and I was like, that's crazy. That the RPM... Like, gaming RPM has always been lower. But it's actually, apparently in the last couple of years, it's gotten higher, you know? And RPM is, like, basically how much they pay per, like, view. The only reason why they do that is because, like, if you, for example, it's kind of like the Super Bowl, you know? People pay more for a commercial at a Super Bowl because there's going to be more people watching. And the people who are watching it are young, usually young adult men or older men who can afford a bunch of stuff. So that's why so much is targeted towards them. I mean, same thing with YouTube. Like, would you want to put an advertisement on a little kids TV show that's like only little kids watch? Because little kids are not going to buy anything. Yes, they might influence their parents, but they're not going to outright buy something. Or would you rather do it on a tech YouTuber who like reviews famous technologies? Like, people who are watching tech videos most likely can afford those tech. So an ad on that is going to pay more than a, like, one of the highest paying RPMs is financing. I mean, no kid's going to be watching a financing thing. Even like young teens aren't really going to be watching financing. So companies would rather put their ads on the financing video because that has the most amount of actual people who can buy stuff are going to watch that, you know? That's how RPM works. Little lesson. Yeah, I'm just curious how many watch hours I get. I think the second I get done with this video, I'll check and I'll text you again. It's kind of sad though that we had like so many. 100. We've lost 30 in like the last like couple hours. I mean, that number goes up really high, but then it will tank eventually. But I mean, I got another screenshot of us hitting 100, so 2 streams this month that have hit 100. 2 streams this week that have hit 100 concurrent people watching. I remember on Thanksgiving. It was the first time we ever had a stream hit at 20 people. And I got so excited, and I was like texting Deacon. I was like, dude, we just had 24 people in chat. And then 2 times this week, we've had ones get 100. We had one hit 140, and then this one hit 100. It hit 103, I think was the highest. Like, we never got 110, but 100 still, I mean, pretty good. Deacon, I really hope I have 4K watch hours. Heck, honestly, I was not settled, but I'd even be happy if I hit the first stage of monetization, because then I can add YouTube super chats in here and memberships. I doubt anybody would actually do that, but I mean, maybe there's like an off chance. I mean, you watch TikTokers who have like maybe 100 views, like they get like 2 people in their chats and they'll like gift like $1. I mean, not saying I'm doing it for the money, but it would be kind of sick if I got the first stage of membership. This looks more and more realistic every day. I always thought it would be a very unrealistic thing.
Maybe some other time.
But I mean, I don't know. This seems a lot more realistic than it did a year ago. A year ago, I was doing it for fun, and I'm still always gonna do it for fun because I mean, I still want to pursue the job I want to work as an adult. I mean, I'm going to school for it. Holy crap! Why is this dragon just following me? I don't know, Deacon. When that first live stream goes in for the watch hours, which will be, let me just give you the information. My YouTube membership has been updated since January 5th. That was the last time I got any information for it. But all my live streams have been on the 8th. All my big ones were uploaded on the 8th. Or something like that, like that's how the algorithm works. So, oh my gosh, did you just fall in front of me over here? I should get some sleep though. I will. I literally, like, when I said I'm gonna probably go to 1 o'clock and then call it quits. I mean, I appreciate everybody who's been watching. Yeah, that deer just fell out of the sky. I don't know why my PC version's so much laggier than, like, the other ones. I'm honestly just trying to find some more ingredients too. Like, I want some butterflies while I'm here. Butterflies are really good for enchanting potions. Not the monarchs, but the blue ones. But goodness, I mean, it makes me feel a lot better though that the stream has slowly declined, because like I hate ending a stream that's like 100 plus or 50 plus, you know. I mean, this is still a crazy number that I don't really want to end on, because I feel like I'm never gonna reach this again. But like, it really gives, like, it makes it a lot easier when like the fans are like slowly dying out of it too. Like, if we were at 100, if we were still at 100, it would be hard to quit this, you know. But I mean, it's showing that like people are not getting, like, not uninterested. I feel like people are just kind of like logging out. I mean, the main video was doing the entire companions quest line, and once we finished that, that's when we kind of started seeing that like downgrade. From all the streams in 2026 total, you should get 1K watch hours. Hopefully. I really hope so, Deacon. If I get up to 1K watch hours, I'll make sure you know. It's just gonna be hard to get that last 3K. I'm not really, I mean, I think I did the math. If I keep on going at the rate that I am, like 40 streams this year, not including my YouTube videos and how they do, 40 streams this year around the same success as these last couple have been, I'll get it. But the issue is, what if I stop streaming for a while? Do I lose my audience? Like, will I lose my streaming audience if I don't stream? If that, I mean, I might try to figure out a way to stream at Anderson. You know. Anderson's house. There's a deer. Who are you? Some random skeletons. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to stream when you're not always home. I do think when I eventually go back to college, I think when I eventually will go back to college, I will, try to stream once a weekend. If not, I might try to find out how to just stream when I'm in college. Like, I don't know if that's possible, like, if there's any way for me to do it, but I'm gonna try my butt off. It just kind of depends. Depends on my roommate schedule and depends on my schedule. Like, also, I think I'm supposed to be home almost every other Wednesday. So if I wanted to, I could always try to live stream on a Wednesday night. It would kind of be like forcing, not forcing, but like I'd have to do it like pretty strictly, like Deacon, only if I could give you my YouTube channel while I'm gone in college. You know, you handle everything while I'm gone. Focus. Stop fighting things. Yeah, Deacon, just take on my channel while I'm gone, okay? But yeah, I mean, I think if I keep on uploading once a day, it just makes me mad, because I'm like, I should have been streaming. Should have been streaming all winter break, but I didn't start until the right end. It would go under if Deacon was in charge. No, it wasn't Deacon. But like, I don't know. I should have started earlier. I really should have just started earlier. You know? Like, if I would have started doing my streams, like, the second December started, I don't think my earlier streams would have made the same amount of views, obviously. But I think I would have, I mean, like, if I even did, like, a bunch of mediocre streams, if I did, like, 10 mediocre streams, I'm still gonna get a lot. Like, the one thing I think about is, I upload a YouTube video, right? I'll get, like, 5 watch hours, max. Right, but if I do one live stream, I'm pretty much guaranteed 10 watch hours. Like, if I stream for like, cause I always have like 4 people at like the least, you know. And that's already enough like watch hours, like, right there. Like, that's already better than my YouTube videos, which are about the same. What is this in the satchel? Lockpick. I hope that I keep growing. I just don't like, you know how like scared, like I'm scared I'm gonna go to college, right? And then I'm gonna come back and then have a live stream on like in February, right? I'll come back, have enough time to come do a live stream, and I'll get like 2 views. Like, oh. I mean, as long as I keep on uploading regularly, you know, it might be hard to upload daily in college, but I've been able to keep it up so far. I might honestly be able to keep daily uploads. Are the quality gonna be peak? I doubt it. If it's daily uploads. We're about to get down to 60 people. We're at 72 right now. Like I said, I'm just gonna push it till 5 hours, and then we'll call it quits. Also, I'm kind of just like going around grabbing crops, and that's just like a glitched out dragon. Who are you?
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Take my leave then.
I'll stay sharp even though you're kind of out in the middle. Who are you?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Okay.
No time to.
I'm getting out of here. Keep your guard up.
Like what's going on?
This should be good.
I know this should be good. Okay, I guess I'll just hold on to this for you. After the stream's over, I'll sleep.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he went that way.
Yes. I'm going to track down that thief.
I'm sorry, but like, even if he isn't, if he's a thief, I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not a liar. No, there's certain circumstances, like if I was like in a place and there was like a murderer outside and he was like, do you have so and so in here? I'm gonna kill him. Like, and it was like a bunch of people, then obviously no. But that was a pretty easy situation of theft. At least I presume. The total views for this stream has been 256 though, if y'all were interested. That means we had 256 views in total. 8 more minutes and then we'll call it quits, okay guys? I do appreciate everybody for watching. Like I said, next available stream might be tomorrow. We might have a quick stream tomorrow, maybe like an hour. I mean, it just kind of depends. Yeah, 256 is the total amount of views we have. Because I have a little... I don't know if Streamlabs does that, because you do Streamlabs, but OBS has a big old page. It gives me all like the stats. We have a concurrent views of 72.
What is it?
At least at the time of me reading this, because sometimes that number is wrong. And then 0 chat rating, because we don't have a lot of people talking. And then 256 total views. And we really haven't gained any more views. We've just been losing views. See you, Deacon, if you're leaving. But trust me, I'll be going to bed soon. I don't know if anybody's still here. If anybody's still here, let me know. But I mean, I wouldn't put it past you if you're not. Oh, there's a creature. Deacon's still here. For a second. He probably going to sleep. But I will probably be following in suit literally in 6 minutes. Not because I want to hit 5 more minutes, because I don't think that's really going to affect anything in total time for watch hours. It legitimately just because I wanted to be a nice crisp 5 hours instead of just saying like 4:57 or something like that, you know? But I'll probably get there. Let's see what's in here. Hello, people. Holy crap, you did so much damage to me. If it's a black soul gem we've already used. Thank you. Let's go. And then Dawnbreaker for my life. 9/11. I think these guys might pack a punch low key. Gotta be vigilant. Okay, let's drink a bunch of stamina potions if we can. Okay. Grab that. She had a black soul gem, I mean. Seems like that's it. Sneaking's better, absorb stamina, I mean, I already have all of them. Sorry. Yep, I mean, 71 people. That is a lot of people. Let's go discover this cave and then we'll leave. I mean, also, like, if we don't just walk around like this, like, how are we gonna discover things? You know? But I hope everybody is enjoying this stream. I know my energy just goes doop 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 doop, and then it crashes. But you also gotta think it is 1 a.m. in the morning. And today's the last day I can really do this. Like, stay up till 1 a.m. Like, not for a stream. I'll probably be able to I mean, it is kind of my last day to stream, but also is it my last day to, like, stay up this late. If I legitimately knew I had nothing going on tomorrow, if I had nothing going on tomorrow, I would do it. But I have so much going on tomorrow too. But yeah, I'm like, if I knew for a fact I had nothing going on tomorrow, dude, you'll best believe the stream would be going so much longer. I'll be doing this till the sun comes up, Bubba. I mean, this is a beautiful view. I think this is a great spot to end the video. But we will probably sit here for a little bit longer. I kind of just wanted to thank everybody for watching. Kind of see what's across this way. Cause like, what are those? Sorry. Yeah, I just want to thank everybody for watching. I mean, I know these streams are probably not the super most enjoyable thing, but I do really enjoy everybody that's here. Even though realistically, let's be so for real, probably like 5 of us are actually awake or conscious or actually even talking. Like, yeah, that's just how it is, you know. I enjoyed it. I mean, today's been a good run. We got a lot done. And, I mean, I'm so grateful. Also, let me make sure I save, because now my luck I'm gonna fall and die. Then my favorite part of my day. Well, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. But, I mean, this is pretty much it. I mean, not a whole lot left. So you see, if you want to help out the channel, I have a video that was like 2 days ago, maybe today actually, I posted. It's a 6-hour long video if you want to watch it. I mean, if you just want to play it and put it on as background noise, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, I mean, pretty good stream today. We hit 100, I mean, that's just really well. Going back down to 60, I mean, can't expect this, like, once you're at the top, there's only one to go but down, so. Thank you all for watching. My name has been Elderfall101, and I will see you all later. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, I will see y'all in the future. Stay tuned for some more videos. And this is probably the official end of my Christmas break.